Uh-oh, we are having technical problems. Uh-oh. Okay, why are you doing this? Get this started. We are live, I hope. I'm running into a problem. I'm just thumbing through. I'm going to see if I can make some space here. Maybe that's the problem. You can tell I like Final Fantasy games. Oh god, what can I get rid of? Actually? Uninstall that. See if that helps. Anyway, Sander, Lewis, Arrow, what's up, guys? Watching a video on robots in disguise. Robots in disguise? And they didn't know how badly they wrote Optimus and B in that. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay. We're having a problem. The game keeps crashing. And I don't know why. We were playing this only a couple days ago. Okay. Third time's the charm. Okay, third time's the charm. Maybe it was just like a space issue for some reason. My hard drive was too full. Okay, that was a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit scary. Yeah, I gotta go through and create some more space. It's a sign that Genshin's waiting for you? Nah. Well, maybe a little, but... Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's too early. Yeah, that would have been my, like, first couple of steps. So you may notice I look a little different again, because, like I said, I've been doing my farming off-stream. So I double-checked to find out what was the biggest... meanest FU shield I can get my hands on, so I farmed out that. So we have a new big old great shield now. And the armor was sort of a side thing of that. Like, we had the helmet already. The helmet's actually the twin helmet we got from D. And then the other one was just stuff I got from farming the shield. Is that meant to be Venti? Yeah, underneath the helmet. Trust me, that's exactly what Venti looks like. Venti looks that's what he wore. It's canon. Everyone knows that. That's what Venti wore. But yeah, so let's get into it. Our goals for today is we want to finish Lionel City. If you want to get through this hellscape, we get through the city, kill the main bosses of the city, and then make our way to Radon. Because we want to go fight, because Radon is one of the requirements to fight the do the DLC. Ow. Also, you can also tell where we got our shield from. I was farming these guys for quite a while for the shield, but now we have this nice, big, meaty shield. What do you think of my profile picture? This one can take many forms. This is just one of those forms. I'll be completely honest, I have a hard time telling people's profile pictures, because from my perspective, from the chat, like, how I see the chat, the profile pictures are very small. Like, super tiny. Are you close to the DLC? After we do the city, and we defeat one of the bosses, that's half the requirements for the DLC. Also, whoa, what is this guy doing? How did you even get up here? Stop that. Leave me alone. Also, we're just on top of that dragon corpse we saw at the beginning of Lionel, which is kind of rad. But yeah, there's 2 requirements. We'll be getting one of the requirements today. And then the other requirement, hopefully, we can do in a day. Hopefully. We have to beat a very difficult boss fight. But I believe as long as we have every area opened up to us, I think it should be doable. Hello, sir. You've chosen poorly. I gotta say, this scythe has been, like, friggin' great. Like, from start to finish, top to bottom, this scythe has been awesome. Some new player called me Stinky and called my Venti weak. Oh, that might have been me. That might have been me, my bad. Stinky. Why'd they call you Stinky? I bet your Venti's good. Your Venti's perfectly fine, but also why'd they call you Stinky? That's so random. Are you playing Genshin today? Or only Genshin? Yes, we're only playing Genshin today. But no, all seriousness. We are probably doing mostly Elden Ring today. Probably play a little bit of Genshin. We'll see how things are going today. I don't want to take too many detours, though there's a cool one in there. You know, I'll take that one detour. There's one detour I want to take, because this one's cool. This detour is actually pretty rad. It's like a secret. It's a pseudo-secret. So, we've been going back and forth, to and fro, from the round table hold, right? So I get to show you something interesting. Just keep that image of the round table hold in your head, okay? The Venti didn't one-shot the wolf. Wait, which wolf? Which wolf are you talking about exactly? Because I want to see where they're meant we're at on that one. Hey, Squid, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. So, some of this might start looking really familiar to you. This is the, what you would say, the real version. The real-world version of the Round Table Hold. And everywhere there was an important NPC, you can find an item. Buy my sword. So the Round Table Hold that we, like, live in, essentially, is not the original Round Table Hold, which is neat. It raises all kinds of lore questions. It's cool. The one immune to Anemo and Cryo. Oh, the Anemo-only character couldn't one-shot the Anemo-immune wolf. Yep. Yep, totally weak. Garbage. Unplayable. Trash tier. Good lord. Ah, classic. This is a... oh boy. Seedbed Curse. That's a side quest we might dabble in. Just a little bit. Just for the sake of seeing it. Because it's one of those you gotta see it to believe it sort of things. It's like, oh my god, that's in the game? Oh no, that's terrible. Oh god. And we're just gonna pop into where the two fingers hang out. We didn't really, like, talk about the two fingers, but there are two fingers. I agree with the players, though. Why didn't Venti one-shot it? True. He is a literal god. In fact, the wolf's like his pet, right? Like, they're homies. The Coded Sword. This is another really cool weapon. We could technically use this with this build. It wouldn't be great, but it's an option. But check this shit out. It's similar to the fist weapon we got a while back. But it's a lightsaber. So it does no physical damage, it's only holy damage, and is not blocked by shields. And it gets to do this. This thing is cool. And it's actually not a bad weapon. The fist weapon's bad. The Coded Sword, like the Cypher Pada, this thing's terrible. The Coded Sword, it's not bad, actually. It's decent. And I want to show that off because I think it's cool. Isn't the wolf a god, too? Nah, he's more like a demigod. At best. Demigod at best. Oh shoot, yeah, Lewis spoiler. Sorry, buddy. But, yeah, it's, you know, that's 4-year-old content from our perspective, so, you know, you're definitely gonna have these moments of, you know, you're not gonna think about it, so sorry about that, man. Looks cool. Damn straight it looks cool. Alright, well that was like the big thing I wanted to do down here, just because like it's the round table hold secretly having like, wait, this isn't the real round table hold sort of thing. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool actually. It's like a moment of like, God, that's like that's the kind of shit that makes like the theory crafters for like the lore crafters out there go, oh, all good, don't worry. All right. No, he is a god. He was offered the Animal Archon spot. Wait, what? Well, no. He's just a big wolf. He was one of the 4 winds. He's like, he would be like the equivalent of like a Leeway Adeptus. For like the space he exists in currently. For how he is now, he's the equivalent of like an Adeptus. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad touch. Ooh, I like your guys' armor. Except for your big tree hump thing. I could do without that, but the rest of it's cool. Also, the ones that have flowers on them are aggressive. If they don't have a flower, they're not aggressive. Uh-oh. I think I've made too many friends. Ow. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Also, really getting a lot of use out of this big old shield. You can. Oh my god, you made it back up from that. Yeah, this big old shield can really deflect a lot of stuff, and it feels good. I like this shield. My first playthrough of the game, this was my final shield. But the wolf got destroyed by a ruined guard, though, didn't he? Definitely not that strong. Yeah, no, he's pretty weak. He was offered to be an Archon, but gave it away to Barbados. Yeah, but by that logic, Sander, you see, no, the problem with that is that by that logic, the rules of an Archon is that anyone with a vision can get that spot. Anyone with a vision is viable for that position, so doesn't mean much. And, he doesn't even have a vision. He's just a big dog doe. He's just a big dog doe. He's stinky, I bet. Look, man. I'm not questioning the lore you're saying. I'm just saying that I don't like the wolf. He's mean. He's just a big old dog, and I don't like him. I don't like him. He's kind of an asshole. He's all like, I'm immune to cryo and animo, and I'm like, okay, gee, thanks. Jerk. And that was before Dendro, so like your options for fighting him were like, alright, you can bring your pyro guys. You got pyro or hydro? No? Well, it sucks to be you, I guess. Stinks worse than Razor, yeah. So, do you smell that, chat? Do you smell that? It smells like a boss fight, and this is not a good weapon to fight this boss, because this boss is completely immune to bleed and highly holy resistant, I believe, so... Also, one of my favorite boss fights in the game. For just, like, the sake of fighting him. He is, like, one of the best designed bosses in this game, just for, like, the fight mechanics. He is, like, the prime example of just, like, a dude you fight. He's just a guy you're fighting. Also, he's Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. So yeah, he's kind of a big deal. He's kind of a big deal, but yeah, he's immune to bleed, poison, frostbite, any status effect. He gives zero shits about status effects. I was mistimed on that one. Oh, that almost worked. I keep thinking that'll work. I gotta remember, I gotta dodge after. Do a big step up now? No? I didn't get far enough. But yeah, you probably noticed this guy, he's not like, he's like a ghost, effectively. He's like a memory of the first Elden Lord. He's not actually the first Elden Lord. But yeah, most people call this, most like people in the community call this guy Golden Godfrey. Because he's not the real Godfrey. Or the Piss Lord. A lot of people call him the Piss Lord. But I love that boss fight just because he's such a dance. He's not like super duper hard. But he's like the prime example of just like a guy that's just a good old fashioned beat 'em up fight. And we got our last talisman pouch, which is probably the best thing about this fight. This is why I was really excited to get here. What are we doing though? So we have a free slot now, effectively. I guess just Green Turtle, right? Green Turtle has always been like really good to us. If not Green Turtle, Verdant Amber. Yeah, we'll do Verdant Amber. No, not Verdant Amber. I'll get used to that. I don't want to get used to that. That's so cool. Yeah, no, he's very cool, and like this, he introduces you to like a mechanic that the game has, but you don't really think about, especially if you'd only play Souls games before this. You hadn't, like, you were new to Elden Ring. Is that he has an attack that you can jump over. There's other bosses that you could do that to, but he's the first one where it's really encouraged. Because if you jump over his stomp, you're basically guaranteed a free hit on him. And it's usually guilt-free. Usually. Faster weapons have a better time at it, but like if I was going for like heavy swing and then dodging, I could have done it almost every time. But yeah, it's just a good old-fashioned fight. It's a good old-fashioned fight. Now, sorry, let me get back on track here. A while back on one of the previous Elden Ring streams, people were saying, I don't remember who mentioned it originally, but it's like, man, you need like a bow or something. We need a ranged attack, and well, this is where we're going to get our ranged attack. I've been waiting for this moment so we can finally get our actual ranged attack. It's in this room. It's literally hanging above the boss room. Wait, no, not this one. Though we can use that too. We can use spells. I can go get a casting catalyst and learn some spells. But no, it's that chest. I always get the book and the chest mixed up. There's the book. Tree bow. It is a faith scaling bow. So now we can shoot holy arrows at people. Did you get Furina? Yes, I did actually. I got Furina. We tested her out a bunch yesterday. She feels pretty good. We realized, at least I realized, that if I want to make a really good team comp with her and, to basically make my dream team with her and, Dia, I'm probably going to need to level up Siegewin as well, because I need that really good off-healed healer that can heal everyone. And so, yeah, it's a bit of a project. Yeah, sadly, weekly bosses are in the Abyss. I would love to see some weekly bosses in the Abyss. Like, you don't put the whole boss in it, you just put a phase of the boss. Like, Phase 3 Ajdaha, so he's got all the elements already, and he's just, like, stippy-stomping explosions all over the place. Or the wolf in the second phase or something. Yeah, just one phase. Phase 2 Signora. What's another good example for one that could be really fun in the Abyss? Phase 2 Whale. Just fighting the little man inside the whale. Like, that could be really fun for an Abyss fight. Phase 3 Child, yeah. Well, he'd be buffing his health, really, not his damage. His damage is already good. So here's some lore for you. This enemy type, it's called a Black Knife Assassin. And they're the ones who killed... They're the ones that did the knife, the knife job on the god. They killed Godwyn the Golden. They're the ones that rolled up on God and killed it. Their whole group. There's like 12 of them, I think there's only 12 of them. The Knight of Black Knives. But yeah, no, I think that could be really fun. Now, this next boss is so good. A lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people, say that Elden Ring, as far as its boss design goes, for like just its regular fights, peaks right here. that this is the best boss in the game. I'm almost inclined to agree. This is a phenomenal boss fight. It is so good. And it's one of the few boss fights that I almost never summoned for, but I think I will this time. And it's actually not even just to make the fight easier, because... But look who the summon is. There's an NPC summon for this fight, and it's the only time you get to do this one. It's Melina. It's our Renta Maiden. It's our literal Renta Maiden. Also, this is a really nice pose right here I've kind of come up with. I don't know how I've managed this, but like that just looks cool. Looks very dramatic. Although I think Sidrun is a bad character, at least she doesn't give her buff to on-field skills. But still, 10 buffs for everyone is a little... It doesn't bring anything special to the team. Man, you are dying on that hill. You are fighting that battle. I do not know why. The reality of it is that I'm not using her for her buff. I'm using her because she's a really good healer. It's like you just do a massive party-wide heal at the press of a button. That's the good part. No, I tell you, people don't value healers. They're like unvalued. And also, Nagito, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? So we're going to summon Melatonin for this fight because we have to bring the Renta Maiden, right? What kind of maidenless man would I be if I didn't invite the Renta Maiden to fight the cool-ass boss fight? Melina, a.k.a. Melatonin. Because it's true, plus if you have Kokomi, she's useless. No, she's not! She's literally not! Ah! Kokomi's party-wide healing requires her burst. Hers doesn't. It's easier. You just push the skill button and your party gets health. Also, she has CC. No one's talking about this. I don't get it. Oh, I'm dying on this hill. I'm going to say that I will be vindicated. I'm going to be vindicated one day. And all y'all are going to have to apologize to me. Remember this moment. This is the moment I say, you know what? Sidrun's going to be one of the best healers the game has ever received. And you all are going to have to apologize to me, alright, Sandy? Remember this. I'm doing surprisingly well at the moment. I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail and finally got to the third world. But now I need to get through this one, because I want to get to Penacony badly. Penacony's pretty good. It's got some good shit. Well, glad to hear you're doing well. Seriously. Alright, let's watch the cool cutscene and fight the really cool boss. Sorry, what am I saying for... Oh, nothing yet.
Graceless, tarnished.
This gentleman might seem familiar. It's time to fight him for real. And this time he's not holding back.
With these thrones?
He was testing us. Now we have to fight the real one.
Ah, Godric the Golden.
I killed him.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
We're looking for one of them.
General Radahn.
We have to hunt him down next.
Praetor Rykar.
We might get him today too.
Luna Princess Rani.
We've met her. We've communicated with her.
Willful traitors. All.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm killing them for you. It's fine. In the future, she'll have some interesting teams, but right now she doesn't have any place in a good team.
All of a piece.
Well, we'll see about that.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Now we get to fight Margit the Fell, only now it's not Margit the Fell.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Morgoth the Omen King. Isn't Sidrun, like, made for Nuvi? That's another point. That's actually a very good point. But we're gonna focus on this boss fight for a second, because this boss fight's crazy. Oh, I can tell I'm a little underleveled. I did more than half my health. Yeah, the presentation on this fight's crazy. The boss music. Like, the move set. I love this boss. You can tell I like this boss a lot. Pop this. So realizing how weak I am, I bought a bunch of boiled prawns. They reduce physical damage. Jumping heavy! Ow! Also, the fact that I've brought melatonin with me is going to increase his health. So that means I have to fight this guy for longer, potentially. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not get hit by that. Oh, Melina dropped her killing tree. Yeah, Melina has a bunch of very unique abilities, skills, and attacks and stuff, which is pretty cool, but you almost never get to see them unless you summon specifically for this fight. Oh, that was greedy! My greed consumed me! Gotta fall down. Nope, that's phase 2. We're in phase 2. Newbie doesn't... Okay, Sandra, that's a horrible example. Newbie doesn't need anyone. Go solo, you can just solo the Abyss with him, it doesn't matter. My greed backfired horrendously. Woo! I landed in the swords. Woo! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, what mana? Want more boiled prawns. Melatonin, help me! Alright, let's get him. That's a grab attack. Also, I am shook. Ow! That heal didn't do me any favors. How have I not knocked him down yet? Getting low, but so are we. I'm almost out of heals. Oh, the range on that slam. With the old Alabama slam. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta get under this tree. It's good healing. It's Melina's final farewell. If she gets killed during the fight, she summons a healing tree. Oh! Oh, God, that was close. No knockdown that whole fight. That's wild. A4 paper. Frina works well with Newbie because of her big buff. And Siegewin doesn't have. Newbie is overpowered anyway. Meta slaves don't need Siegewin because they have C6 ride and whatever. I mean, well, okay, maybe not that much. I get your point, though, Aiko. Z0 Newbie. He works with her just fine. He works by himself. It doesn't matter. Also, man, I mentioned this yesterday. You are in the wrong chat to be like telling everyone about like, yo, but she's not good. She's not meta. She doesn't fit into the meta. And it's like, I'm gonna make a video about her explaining about how we're gonna make her work. That's the whole point. It's like I don't give two shits about the meta. Like this is where my channel is where the meta comes to die. Oh my god, that's such a good slogan, actually. Yo, chat, what do you think of that slogan? This channel is where the meta comes to die. Oh, that's a great slogan. That's gonna be the new slogan for the stream. Aiko started the meta. You started it. You literally started this conversation about Siegewin is bad. Nice try, though. Bruh. I love you, buddy, but, like, dude. Don't turn... Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Aiko, let's not get into it. because honestly, I'm under the impression that she isn't. But like, that's not the point. Let's not get into it. I would like to not get into it. I would, in fact, like to fight this Morgott the Omen King fella. He seems kind of cool. I'm gonna summon my jellyfish. Let's see if we can poison him too. Let's get like all the status effects on him. But also, why didn't you fall down? It's so crazy. It's like, man, I know I can crit you like that. And I was definitely hitting him a lot. I don't even know if I procced a bleed on him even. Like, damn. Let's see if we can get poison on him. Hey, leave Aurelia alone. There we go! Huh. Look at that time. That was weird. Oh, that time I got the bleed, too! Cool second phase time. Let's go. Did I get the poison off? No. Damn. I should level up my jellyfish. I think that's gonna be my next project. I like the jellyfish. Not the best summon in the game, but like, you know what? I like the jellyfish. I think the jellyfish is pretty cool. Also, when you use the jellyfish, no one's gonna be all like, "Oh, the jellyfish carried you," because like, no, it didn't. No, it really didn't. Oh, I'm out of stamina and stamina manima. So I apologize, I can't look at the chat when I'm fighting Morgott, because Morgott requires much attention. Ow, my greed! I'm gonna pop my, that. Let's have a prawn. I don't remember, I think the prawn only lasts like a minute. But... that wasn't quite worth it, but you know what? Ow. Uh-oh, he's turning into a blender. That was so much easier! Wait! What the hell was that? You know what? I don't think for some... I think he bugged out or something, because, like, I didn't knock him down once the first time, and on top of that, I don't think he bled once. Strix, did you know that Siegewent can trap enemies in a bubble? I did know that, actually. We didn't really play around with it yesterday. Ow! Paid for newbie. They said during a 4x7 live stream, it's like using Mika on a non-physical character and saying he's bad because it's not built for that. Well, wait. How does she not work, though? I really want to drop this conversation, but, like, you know what? No, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. Because, no, I can't. Let's go talk to this withered husk. Hey, chat, you know what? Aiko, Sander, let's pay attention to the withered husk. Fun fact, the bubble doesn't work on higher levels? Higher levels? Eh? Like higher level enemies? Okay. Also, look at this withered husk. I didn't even want to really fight you, dude.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh, Morgott is dead. We have killed the Morgott. Well, let's see 6 though, Aiko. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but like when C6 5-stars get brought into the conversation, it's like, yeah, that's not realistic anymore. How about this? Here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to hold on to this energy. I want you to keep this energy. I want you to take it. I want you to put it inside. Hold it in your core. And we're going to hold on to this until we're actually working on Siegeman, okay? Right now, this is an Elden Ring stream. We're just here vibing to some Elden Ring. Let's enjoy the Elden Ring. And then when we're actually working on Siegeman in like probably a week or so, we'll go ham then, okay? Deal? Also, DBZ fan, what's up, dude? I got D-Luke on NA, and I realized I got too many DPSs. Yes, fun fact, that is the problem many players have. They have way too many DPSs and no supports. Well, tree's stuck. Can't open the tree, damn. Well, we lose. Game over. But now there's a Grace here that wasn't here before, so... And you can't leave. So, yeah, let's do this.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you.
It's not for the healing, by the way, Sander. It's for the orbs she creates.
No? Prevented
It gives
by the
Nuvi an
might
extra
of
free
the
charged
gods.
attack without
The thorns
having
are
to use skill or
impenetrable.
burst.
A
That's the
husk
upside.
Of the tree's being that spurns all that exists.
It's just
without.
convenient.
The only way to stand before
That's
the
it.
Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord
Sounds like a skill issue,
is
Foxy.
to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey
Oh shit, my Renta Maiden's coming back.
to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Like I said, it's for convenience, Sander, nothing more. Also, I realized I dropped my souls that fight, and I actually had, like, a lot. I didn't even pay attention to picking them back up. That's probably why I actually did well. Turns out if you're not focusing on that... I like having even strength. And I want more health. I want to get myself up to 1,000 health. Once I'm at 1,000 health, I think I'll feel good. Let me just... I'm not going to use the Soul of the Omen King, so I'm just going to eat it. No. And that's not quite enough for 2 levels, so I'm going to eat 1 Hero's Rune. I think this is 15k? It should be enough. Honkai Star Rail ruined my day. How did it ruin your day? Also, Genshin made my day better by giving me such a good flower. Hey, there you go. But how did Honkai Star Rail ruin your day? Alright, I think we're only like 3 levels away from 1,000 health. So our next theoretical, realistic stop is here to the rolled route, and we are gonna do that. Let's wait. Let's not do that. Uh-oh, I think I screwed up a side quest. Oh no, I think I screwed up a side quest. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I just gotta remember where something is. I think it's here. This is gonna be important. This is important for later. C1 Gepard? C1 Gepard? That's the one that gives him, like, freeze chance on his skill, right? Or better freeze chance on his skill? It's not bad, actually. I have that one. I have that, Constellation, or Eidolon, or whatever they're called. And it is a noticeable difference. It's actually kind of solid. E1, C1, D1, you sunk my battleship, whatever. We know what he's talking about. That's all that matters. Actually, oh, listen here, you little shit. Love Gepard, he's so cute. I like him. I like his artwork. I think his artwork is masterclass. Should be in a museum. Exactly. Actually. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I screwed up a part of a side quest, though I don't think it'll matter. I think there's, like, we'll be fine. Like, we don't need it, theoretically. But I think it's this one? Nope, we didn't screw it up. Or I didn't screw it up. Hell yeah! So, hey look, it's Yura.
Seems I am no
He's the
match
bloody
for
finger
you,
hunter.
But I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please.
You know what, Aiko? I think we made a mistake. And I acknowledge this specifically to Aiko. We shouldn't have made Venti. We should have made Wanderer.
Yield to the cesspool no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flips. Your fire.
Oh, Yura's dead. I got his sword, though. His sword's actually really good. The Nakikaba is just a good old weapon. Oh, here we are. Invaded by Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. This is the lady that just killed him. Oh! That dragon breath is lethal. This fight is potentially really hard. Because she has, like, her spells are so strong. But thankfully we have a really good PvP weapon, so I can just kind of do that. Now, this is an important side quest. We had to do this, and it's for that item right there. The Purifying Crystal Tear. I just pulled Shincho. Nice! Dude. Congrats, actually. That's a really good character to have. As soon as you have Sacrificial Sword as well, you're basically... he's ready to go. Sacrificial Sword is his best weapon, and it's an easy enough weapon to get, because it's a always available weapon off of Banner. Banner only, but it shows up frequently enough. Both on Weapon Banner and regular Banner. It just kind of shows up. So. Good shit, man. Trailblazer 26. Nice. I want to get back into the game, I think. Every time I hear about it and, like, see stuff, I'm like, I like it a turn-based RPG, but it takes too much time. I do not have the time. I don't know why I don't know where these accents are coming from. I'm in pain because I need a sands and a circlet still. Welcome to the... join the club. Blame Aiko. Yeah, we should have made Wanderer because we could actually get a hat. That's like a Wanderer hat. I think we're still going to use the Wanderer hat looking thing because, feels appropriate for weirdly enough, but it's a hat that lets us see the face, and also we can just be like, he was never Venti, he was Wanderer the whole time. Right. Like I said, we're gonna get. I want to get a waypoint in Mountaintop of the Giants just to make getting around a little easier first, and then we start setting up for some stuff. So, step one, we need to set up for the first half of the DLC requirements. So we have to go get Radon. After Radon, we are gonna need. We might have to finish Alexander's storyline. Oh, I'm being, like, chased by, like, a whole legion. That's not good. And if... barring that... Ow! You fool! It was all part of my master plan. Honestly, first I hated the Honkai Star Rail playstyle, but I've grown to like it, especially after figuring out there's actual strategies. Used not just randomly attacking. No, for sure! No, like, the only thing is, like, most of the game is decided in team building. Because once you have, like, your team put together, everything sort of falls into place. But there are, like, on-the-fly strategies that vary from enemy to enemy, boss to boss. Like I said, the game's enjoyable. It's more or less my style. The only downside for me is just, time. I'm gonna be sad giving up this site for DLC weapons. Also, I forgot the new game is gonna launch tomorrow. Is it tomorrow already? Really? Wow. I mean, cool. I don't know if we're gonna check it out. We might. I don't exactly have a lot of space on my computer now. I have to like really dig deep and like figure out where all my space is going right now. That or invest in a... Did the horse... Oh no, it was a great bow. Well, now I just feel dumb. Why am I always blamed? Oh god. I thought Zenless Zero was 4th of July. Yeah, you know, that sounds right. I remember someone mentioning that once already. Yeah, now I feel dumb, though. I gotta run all the way back now. I killed the guy on the horse, no problem, but then the archer just kept shooting me. I thought I could do a go for the critical attack on the guy on the ground, and then turn my attention to the archer. Because you get iframes, like you're invincible while you're doing critical attacks, but I didn't start the animation fast enough. Oh, what am I being blamed for? Oh, because we made Venti instead of Wanderer. If we had made Wanderer, we would have had, like, literally the perfect hat. It says on the 29th. The 29th isn't real, man. And tomorrow's not the 29th anyway. Tomorrow's the 28th. Today's the 27th. I thought I was the one who didn't know where I am. Or don't know when I am. Is it contagious? Can barely play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin on my PC. I ain't playing it. I might check it out. I haven't had a lot of interest in it, but I've seen some of the character designs, and they seems like they're more willing to lean in on the kind of character designs I like, which is just like some weird shit sometimes. Like, I want a playable, just like, give me a playable Hilichurl, alright? Like, give me something weird. Venti can take form of different people, you know? Oh, yeah. So we're just gonna we're gonna be Venti role-playing as Wanderer? Is that what's happening here? Wait, I'm confused. Why are you confused? Brain ain't remembering. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds like a regular day in the day of me. Official release is July 4th. Oh, maybe it's like a pre-release thing they're doing? It might be a pre-release thing on the 29th? Trailer? A short demo available, something like that? Yes, Aiko, as a matter of fact. That is exactly the one we're talking about. Like, I like the weird characters. I'm of the mind, the weirder the better. Alright, well, we learned our lesson from last time. Do not fight horse guy without dealing with his archer friend. Because this guy's a rat bastard who thinks he can sneak up on me. I'm not done with you yet, mister. Oh, I'm not done with you yet. That almost went south really quickly. Fun fact, the only reason I'm using this helmet is because I couldn't get the helmet I actually wanted. I wanted these guys' helmet. I didn't mean to kill the horse. It just kind of got collateral damage there, but you know, that's just how it be some days. Oh yeah, I think we might take a day or two to look at Zenless Zone Zero and see what they're cooking up there. Ooh, hello. Alright, wait for it. It's big! It's Big Beetle Boy! Hey, Big Beetle Boy, get back here! Hey! Stop trying to phase into another dimension! Stop it! You big beetle boy. Look how big he is. Smithing Stone 6? That's important. Ooh, that's such a big downfall, not gonna lie. I don't see anyone talking about it anymore. Honestly? Yeah, it kind of, like... It fell off the radar a little bit. Like, I don't think it, like... It's not dead, obviously, but, like, the hype just died. Off a cliff, man. I mean, it's not unusual for a game to lose its hype after release. Like, that's normal. Like, things die down after a while, but, like, man, it fell off like a... I don't think that's normal. I don't think it's that bad, Aiko. I don't think it's that kind of situation, though. Because I think people are... There's still lots of people playing it. I wonder if you can find metrics for that. I can't handle Genshin on controller. Hey, if you're not used to it, you're not used to it, right? It's not like it's a... It's not that it's a bad game, but I can't get excited playing it. No, exactly. Like, that was its problem. It had all this really big hype for it, and then, like, without that initial hype, it's just like, oh, there's not much, like, holding on with it. Again, not bad. It's not bad. Also, we're in the Shadow Realm. Fell off like how D-Luke did at Storm Terror's lair. Damn. It do be like that, though. Ugh. Alright. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I touch this corpse, right? Right? Oh, it's a golden rune. Fell twins. Alright, wish me luck. We get to fight 2 bosses in the Shadow Realm. I gotta buy more boiled prawns. These things are really good. I believe I can backstab these guys. I can backstab them, I can knock them down, I'm pretty sure, but, like, yeah, these guys are a bit tanky. And the second Fell Twin is much stronger than the first. Thankfully, he's being generous enough to stay away for the most part. No. No. Yeah, the second Fell Twin is a lot nastier than the first one, because he actually has, like, abilities and shit. But we do have the bonuses. We got the first one down fast enough. Now, I do not want to get killed, so I am going to just focus on this for just a second. Just a secarina. You dead? Nope, you survived with 1 health. Okay, anyway. The thing is, I can't use my keyboard, I have to use my controller. Well, Omen Killer Rolo. That's a good summon, potentially. If we want to use it. So, I guess you just get used to the controller eventually, right? Like, I feel like the more you use it, the easier it'll get, right? I mean, like, now, then again, like I said, I was born and raised on controllers, so, like, it's second nature to me. But I know, like, I put this in, like, I put a controller in my mom's hand. She's like, what do I do? And I'm like, you just put your fingers and thumbs here. And they're like, it's like their brain malfunctions. It's just how it is, man. It's just how it be. But that's okay. But yeah, so we're collecting some waypoints, and I want to get us a new hat. I like this helmet, because it's a good helmet. It gives us some good defenses. And it looks good with this armor set, honestly. But, yeah, I think I got something that's thematically appropriate. Also, for the lore, I have to do it. Not for Venti or meme lore. I mean, like, the in-game lore. I gotta do something. Vengeance must be had. It's like, my brain is like... yeah, I know, it's like, your wires are getting crossed, right? More or less. Oh, I felt so bad this morning. So... what was that? I never noticed that before. Give me a sec. The hell is this? Official's attire. Where is this? I have never been in here before. Blade of Calling. What is this? I've never been in this room before. Blade of Calling. Oh! Oh, that's Melena's dagger, isn't it? Wait, was this always here? I thought you couldn't get Melena. Wait, no, could you? Huh. Well, I'll be. That's a pretty good dagger, too, actually. Wait, is that Melena's armor, too? I thought you couldn't get that either. Wait, am I going crazy? No, that's not Melena's. No, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Not even close. Huh. Wild. Sorry, that's a little, I didn't know that was there. My brain is confused around the new players. Why doesn't your Lenny one-shot the Pyro Reg just fine? I think they're just trolling. To be honest, I feel like it will take days into at least to get an attack sands. Days? I think that's putting it generously. Today's event is much harder than the last two because the elemental check. Ooh. I like me some challenge, so I'm looking forward to doing that. Might do it today. Well, yeah, we'll play it by ear. As per usual, we play it by ear. See what the consensus is, how things look, etc., etc., etc. Alright. Oh, I got a flask upgrade, right. Nice. So a few more of those around the map I have to grab. I've been neglectful. Yeah, I think it's level 31 we overtake 1,000 HP. Yeah, we want to go to the Grand Lift of Roll, though. We're going to do that now. Which includes... Well, technically, we have to fight one boss, but it's optional. Like, we don't have to fight it. I can just run past him, but... I'm going to. Because I like hurting myself. And it'll be good to get practice on this guy, because there's a much harder version of him I'm going to have to fight. I don't have to, but... I want to. Because, A, good experience payout, and also... I might actually use their weapons. Their weapons, at some points in the game, actually fit my build very, very well, so... Kind of makes sense, actually. Never got an attack sands on set that I need. I farmed a lot. I believe you, dude. Like, no doubt. Like, that's just... God, there's some sets I've been farming for literal years, and I still haven't gotten the good pieces of everything yet. Honestly, I was just trying to help some new players, and they're just so vile. I was worse, though. Oh, man, I don't know what to say about that. Maybe it's just your luck. Maybe it's more common on EU than on, like, NA. I don't interact with new players that often, outside of, like, new players that join the stream. Also, hi! Say hello to the Black Blade Kindred. This thing's rough. I'm gonna try my best to kill him here, but I do not know if we have the sauce right now. Like I said, he's technically skippable, and I'm usually able to kill him right out of the gate. I think he's immune to bleed, though. He's wholly resistant, and I'm pretty sure he's immune to bleed, so we are using potentially the worst weapon in the game to fight him right now. A bleeding holy weapon. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ow! That did not work in my favor. Oh no, I might actually have to run. Like... This boss is hella aggressive. And I'm dead. Hell yeah! Alright, yeah. Maybe once we find a weapon that's not hard countered by this guy, maybe we'll try it then. I have another option, but it's not leveled up all that well, so let's cut our losses for now. I mean, also, Aiko, to kind of double back a little bit to what you were saying. I don't know if it's just not new players. I've seen some players who are just nasty. Maybe you just have bad luck. You just know how to find the winners. Now, I think there's a checkpoint here. Yeah, there is. Don't worry, Blackblade Kindred. I'll be back for you. I'll be back with you. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh shit. You want? He's out for blood. Oh no. Oh dear. Wait, can you fall off the edge? There's no way he can fall off this, right? I can't say I've ever tried. You do have a lot of jump attacks. You want to jump at me? Yeah, this is not in my best interest. I'm leaving. This seems bad. Alright, we've seen this cutscene before. It's the same as the other one. It's just you hold up the coin and take the elevator. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I just left him down there. It's fine. I also left my souls down there. Which I don't know how I managed to do that, actually, in hindsight, because I'm Didn't I grab... I walked right past them, didn't I? Chat, do you remember how much I had? Alright, so you may immediately notice a problem here. That's Yura. It's like, wait, didn't you die? Why are you covering your face like that? Hey, Yura, what's up, man?
Finally, we meet the tarnished. Who would be Lord?
Here's some lore for you guys.
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me.
Shibriri.
I hope you can make your peace with that.
No. I cannot make peace with that. Don't... I'm very upset that you've stolen my friend's body.
I did not expect. But if you do not care for lordship, I'm afraid you will.
Turn off his healing. Shibriri's Chaos Incarnate. I cannot die. Anyway, I just wanted his hat. So by doing that, we get his armor set. Also, screw Shibriri. If you want to read some like really messed up lore, read up on Shibriri. There we go. Now we're a wanderer. Make chaos take the world. No. Slash Mora. That's not right. There's something here that I want, I think. But I don't remember what. So I'm going to mad dash through this area. There's a bunch of enemies that are going to kick my ass, potentially. But there's an item in here, and I don't remember what it is. But I remember it being important for some reason. Curse my memory. My shitty, shitty memory. Let's find out. Did you forget to come in there for a sec, Foxy? That's what it was, the smithing stone bell bearing. Okay, yeah, we do want that. And I guess I can do this now, actually. Well, no, I have to go pick my souls up. Yeah, I'll pick my souls up. It's such a long walk. What's the fastest way there? I guess it's right here, huh? It's right next to it. I'm poor. I mean, you almost have enough to play one of the new sound effects. You could play Game Over, yeah! You can see where the gargoyle hangs up before he jumps down. Ow! I'm just here for my soul. I'm just here for my soul. I throw it into a blender, it would seem. Yeah, Steak America. Steak. Hey, Springwolf, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How are things? A slight headache coming on. Okay. Now, fastest way to lose this guy. I guess it's just to take the elevator. I guess my best bet, just take elevator. C6 Noel, nice. Well done. Good shit, man. That's the way. Ow! My horse! That thing just screamed my horse out of existence. That guy's just hippie hopping away from the guy. Damn. Oh. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Now I can do the thing I actually wanted to do. I can upgrade my shield. And since we have the bell bearing stuff, should be able to get it most of the way up. And you're really underrated. Thank you. I don't think I'm underrated. I think everyone who comes to my stream, they rate me very highly, actually. I feel very loved, actually. Though, I would love to get the stream to be, like, you know, some more eyes on the stream. That'd be cool. That's the dream. But I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Golden Great Shield. We want to level this up a fair bit. We want to get that, Damn, that wasn't very much. We want to get that, guard boost leveled up. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Springwolf. Seriously, thank you. I know where to get the... I've been putting this off. I should do it. I go to this cave, get the bell bearing, but you know what? I can do that off stream. I'll do that on my own. We don't need to bog down the stream with me grabbing that if we don't have to. I think first, I think it's time for Radon. It is time. Keep streaming and never give up. Thank you, man. Well, I stream for me, for the most part. Like, I stream for the community, but I also stream for me. It helps me, it helps my mental health, ironically. Oh, excuse me. Got a lot of burps today, apparently. I tried this game and deleted it in an instant. Really? Why? That's wild.
Emotional damage.
Huh. Apparently the command will work even if you add more nonsense after it. I don't know if it used it damage 3 times, but... It's boring? Really? Well, I guess when you're just starting out, like, you know, I guess that would make sense, because, like, you know, you don't have that much content open to you yet, but... If you're just not into this style of game, because this game is... It's got, like, that, like, slower combat, potentially, but it gets really fast-paced as you go. But... Top hour. No command like that yet. The bot commands are all the bot commands are just for the soundboard. I think I've said this before, but yeah, it's in the description. I actually added 2 more sounds since last time you were here, I think. I added the Dark Souls You Died sound and a Game Over sound, which I thought was really funny. Hey, just lurking, helping Lewis with Dragon's Mind. Nice! Good shit, man. Keep it up. At least it didn't steal all my Mora. Yeah, what if it took it 3 times? If it did, I'd have, like, no... literally no mercy. I'd be all like, yeah, well... That's just how it be some days, I guess. Damn, hate to see it. I wonder if I can get the bot to do that kind of a command. Ooh! Ooh, we get to talk about this dragon. Ooh, we can fight this guy. Yeah, this is... Okay. Okay. I'll be dying. I'd rather you didn't. So, remember I said I'm really good at fighting dragons in this game? Like, I have a lot of practice at fighting them. I mentioned that, like, some time ago. Like, I mentioned it, like, when he first started. Dragon bosses are generally pretty easy for me because I'm very good at calling their moves. I know their movesets very well, and it's because of this guy. Straight up, it is literally because of this guy. Decaying X-Ikes. This is the dragon I learned to fight dragons with, because I fought him at an absurdly low level. And I had to do him perfect, because everything he did one-shot. But we are much better equipped than I did before, and that's shotgun. Alright, he's not in a great spot. That is straight breath? Or tracking breath, I should say. I need him to fall. There we go. Let's just fight. Now, I'm not used to fighting it with this weapon, but I gotta figure out my ranges. That is shotgun again. It's about half health. Oh, I do not like where he keeps ending up there. Let's see if I can reposition him a little bit so he's not jumping up there so much. I might be able to get him to respawn. Yeah, there he goes. That's what I wanted. Alright. That's Skippy Stamp. Wing attack. He's going for the overkill breath weapon. Means the answer is get behind him and run. I didn't go fast enough. I didn't go fast enough and I got punished for it. I'll just have to heal through the rot now. That is the side breath, which we can just roll through. I have to watch my health very closely because he put Scarlet Rod on me, which is basically super poison. Which, as far as the lore goes, Scarlet Rot, this entire zone, Kaled, is coated in it. I should be close to falling down. Shotgun. Fall back here a little bit and drink. So far, so good. Also, Foxy gave you good advice, Squid. Dia is like the solution to Dragonspine. Oh, that's interesting. That rock plugged him up a little bit. That was a Skippy Stamp. It's another Skippy Stamp. Let's see if I can get him knocked down. Shotgun? He's doing the shotgun breath a lot. I don't even know if we're still, like, in the arena. I feel like he's going to respawn soon. And that is side breath. Means I roll under it. Oh, I mistimed it.
Emotional damage!
No, poison damage, actually. Can you get a knockdown on you? I've been having a rough time getting knockdowns for some reason. I guess enemies just don't want to fall down. There we go! Oh, it just killed him. Oh, never mind. That was a bleed proc. Great enemy fell. There we go. Alright, Decaying X-Sykes is defeated. Completely optional, but makes me feel better. But yeah, that's how I learned how to fight dragons in this game, and as you can probably tell, it's a hell of a learning curve. The game will literally be all like, no, you die now. No, you die. Hello, sir. Ow. I have to be careful. I still have Rod on me. I'm still dying. To be honest, I like your helmet. I love their helmet. Their helmet is so slick looking. I'm just looking for the checkpoint that's here. There we go. And a cookbook, I guess, but I won't say no to cookbooks. And one more level until 1,000 health. Then we can switch gears over to... Actually, I don't know what we're leveling up next. I guess carrying capacity, because I obviously like having heavy armor. I think the heavy armor in this game looks absolutely gorgeous, and I like showing it off. But also, I gotta be ready to do some of the new weapons and shields and stuff, because I did do a little bit of research, I was looking for great shields, and it did mention when I was looking it up the one of the new great shields from the DLC, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, that thing's big. It's big. I want to use it. It's a big old shield. Combine that with like the new weapon I want to play with, the one that I already found when I was testing the DLC, and like, shit's spicy. Windy Crystal's here. Indie Crystal's here. I don't remember that one either. Man, you played this game for 550 hours, and there's still stuff I find, and I'm like, I don't remember this. So yeah, so let's go. We're gonna go to the Radon Festival, where we celebrate Radon. Being Radon. Bro, your thumbnail is funny, really talented, to be honest. I can't take credit for the thumbnail. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. The thumbnail was actually made by a viewer a long time ago, and I've been using it ever since. Guy was really nice, and he was like, oh, I made a thumbnail for your streams, and I thought it was so cute and funny. Because it's all the pets from all the people who were in the Discord at the time. Like, mixed into the thumbnail, which I just thought was like, oh, that's so cute, I gotta use it. He gave me permission to use it, and it was really nice of him. Yeah, when it comes to Photoshop and stuff, I'm not good with Photoshop. I'm not good with Photoshop. So, no, I can't take credit for that. My cat is there. My cat is there, too. My cat is also there. My pet isn't there. I'm actually trying to think when he made that thumbnail. Were you in the stream? Were you watching the stream at that point, Foxy? Were you part of the community at that point? 'Cause I'm legitimately not sure. This was a long time ago. Because the guy who made it, he's not even really around the streams all that often anymore. He shows up very infrequently. That's Dare Dashing. I was there when you had the old profile picture. Hey, look, it's Blythe.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to meet up with this big old furry, and I didn't. My bad.
Looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Yep. Also, Alexander's here.
Welcome. Ah, you came. How
I did.
delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
Radahn?
It is none other than General Radahn.
We're gonna get the General Radahn lore soon. Radahn is a fascinating character.
Shattering, a demigod in the flesh.
His lore is very interesting.
In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Oh, so here's another bit of twisted lore for you. See this character? Her name is Thoralina. She doesn't talk. She just bows politely. What if I told you she's probably dead? Like, in this moment, she's not alive. She's a puppet. She's been turned into a puppet from by one of the most vile characters in this entire game. I just realized that the Genshin map, there's only 8 Fontaine keys. Really? Wait, how many are there normally? I can't say I check this stuff all that often. I don't really think about it. Hello, sir.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Alright, we'll watch this in a second, but just look at this guy's ensemble. It looks pretty cool, right? You want me to upset you, chat? Are you guys ready to be upset? His beard's not real. It's part of the helmet.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Lore.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
We must make merry.
Gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Alright, time to go fight Radahn. One of the coolest boss fights in the game, actually. This one's just awesome. Yeah, Radahn, great lore read, actually, on like all of his little like tidbits of information about him, because he's just neat. He's just neat. And got a smithing stone, and now we get to go get teleported to Radahn Island. Now, do I do the trick? There's a bit of cheese I can do with this fight. If you'd like to see it. Yeah, I'll show the cheese. I always like showing cheese. Are we in the DLC now? Nope. We haven't even unlocked the DLC, Foxy. This is base game still. The DLC, I have to beat this boss and the second hardest boss in the game. Like, I have to fight a secret optional super boss before I can even unlock the DLC. And fighting this guy is what puts me on the track of being able to even unlock the guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the cheese. Cheese strats. Ow! I didn't do that right, but that's fine. So, you'll probably notice I can't see Radahn anymore. So, Elden Ring, like many other games, only renders things within a certain range to save on space and energy and processing power, so your game isn't constantly like loading everything. So as of right now, Radahn is no longer loading, but his AI sort of is. So now here's what's going to happen though. Since I have despawned Radahn for a moment, when I move forward again, his AI is going to reset to its default, and his default is not his ranged attacks. His default is melee. So what'll happen is the fight will start, he'll respawn, and he's going to start running at me rather than trying to shoot an arrow at me. I'll know I got it right if he shoots his arrow to the right. There he goes. Alright, I did it right. So now I can run up to him, pretty much free of charge, and he goes right into melee. And we'll stop at every one of these along the way and summon some friends. The whole mechanic with this fight is summoning allies. You get an army to fight this guy. Like Alexander, Blythe, Thorlina, like everyone comes out to help you fight this guy. Which is so fitting for the lore. Ow! I jumped into that. Ow, that didn't work out how I wanted. And every NPC that joins you for this fight is either like a meetable NPC or an NPC you can fight. In most cases. The only exception is Thorlina, who is is only available in the summon. Lost Alexander. Alright, phase 2 time. Alright. Phase 2. So it looks like the fight's almost over, but here's the problem. There's the problem! He just, I swear to God, it's like he jumped into the sky and like grabbed a meteor. Like, the guy's crazy. Oh, I summoned patches. Oh, good. Alright, should have enough guys left here to finish this. Now, I must be careful, though, as I am vulnerable to death. Range on that. Oh my god. Damn. That probably should have been it. That probably should have been the kill. I got caught there. I got caught out with my pants down. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, my dude? How's life treating you today? Yeah, you made it to the Elden Ring stream. Good job, man. Congrats. We got the flower. It was crit damage, ER, and attack percent, and it rolled crit rate as the final stat. Damn. Yeah, you almost can't go wrong with that. Even if it, like, all dumped into, like, ER, you're probably still like, yeah, that's okay. That could be, that's usable in some characters still. That's solid. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna block this one. Bam! Alright, so the strat is locked in. We wait a couple seconds, let him kind of like, you know, reset himself. Roll 20 crit damage and 6 CR, and 1 hit to ER. That's a really good piece right there, man. That's nice. What set was that one on, anyway? I think I missed that part. What's the difference between the DLC and the normal game? Well, the DLC is a whole new storyline. It's a whole new map. The Navia one? Nice. So, a whole new storyline, new map, new boss fights, new items. It's just like a whole new, almost like a whole new game worth of content. But to get to that DLC, I have to fight a lot of bosses. Like, I have to fight this guy, and then I have to get to Mohg, Lord of Blood. Mohg is debatably one of the hardest bosses in the game, so yeah, we have our work cut out for us. Alright, I just want to run. I'm going to have to do the run up to his actual starting spot and grab Thorlina. Because Thorlina only shows up here, and later on, Jaren will show up there as well. It's basically Elden Ring 2, kinda, yeah. That's actually that's an okay way of looking at it. Like I said, we have a lot of work to get through before we can even think about doing it, including fighting this guy and getting Mohg Blood down. Like I said, Mohg Lord of Blood is an optional super boss. For point of reference, if you're interested, you should look up the amount of people who have the achievement for killing the Lord of Blood, for actually beating Mohg. Because last I saw it, it was 34% of players. Oh, I rolled right into that. And then he gets knocked down just to add insult to injury. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, almost all the Souls game has really good, like, especially the boss, all the boss themes. Oh, they're so good. Like this one in this game, there's this one. Obviously, is very good. The Godskin theme is really good, and that's required for the DLC. Yep. Because, and I think From Software made the right choice. Because they're basically like, look, this is the point of this DLC. It's meant to be a challenge. Like, this is like the legacy of FromSoft games. They are always harder than the base game. You'll never find a FromSoft DLC from Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3 that's easier than the base game. Their final boss of all their DLCs is almost always like harder than like the actual final boss of the game. Because that's just how it is. They have expectations. They're like, if you want to play this DLC, if you want to do it, you gotta get good at the game. Now, the thing with Elden Ring is that there's so many tools in the game to get good with. Like, not even getting good, just like so many resources and tools to make the game easier. That, like, everyone can be, is theoretically able to do. Like, for example, like, there's counters for almost every boss. Hell, Mohg himself, that boss with a 34% completion rate, well, there's a strategy to one-shot him. And I mean, like, legit one-shot him. I'm not talking, like some kind of cheese strat. I mean, like, just a build in the game that just one-hits him. Just one tap. you just smoke him for like 100,000 damage, and he's just gone. It's over. He's enchanted his weapons. I've lost most of my army already. That is how they say ungood. Unfortunately, I got the bleed there, so he should be going for his meteor jump now. This actually gives me a chance to resummon some of my guys. My next triple crown is going to be Ningguang after I get her set on. Nice. Good idea. That will one-tap me, by the way. If that hit me, that's GG. In fact, it hit Blide. It hit Blide. Blide is gone. GG. We got Thoralina. We got... I believe I have Jaren. Castellan Jaren. Now I just want to get the big ones. I want to make sure I have Blide, and I want to have Okina. Whoa, the range on that was a lot bigger than I remember. Holy shite. Nope, we got Patches. Patches will join the fight, see that we're fighting Radon, and be like, nope, I'm out. And then just leave. He's just like, he just nopes out. He's like, nah, I'm good, thanks. I jumped it. Patches has returned to his world. He's like, nope, I'm outie. GG. Ooh, I'm lucky to be alive, honestly. Oh, there's Blide. Get in here, big boy. Okay, he's already missed out on the drill, so that's actually pretty good. Almost got him. Gotta get really careful here now. We don't want to screw this up now. Targoth's gone. Well, that hits behind him. So, who do we got left? I think it's just Blide and... Oh god, I think we only have Blide and Thoralina. Did Jaren get popped too? Shit! No! Not like this, not like this, not like this. Got him! Thoralina, heal me. Okay, we did it. Just don't die. You got it. Who are you using right now? Yeah, Venti. I'm not really doing a theme build. I'm just kind of like, the character just looks like Venti. Holy heck, the second phase is significantly tougher than the phase one. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Interesting little tidbit for you is that Radon, on release, when the game came out, was arguably the hardest boss fight in the game. He was insanely difficult. Like, absurdly hard. And then they nerfed him into the ground to a point where, like, he was actually really, really easy, like a joke. And then a couple patches later, they buffed him again, so now he's, like, back at a point where, like, he is legitimately really hard, but not, like, broken hard like he was before. Fun fact, his mere existence stopped the stars from moving. That's how strong he is in the lore. That's not Venti, that's Senti. It's Wandeezy. Look at that. It's Wanderer, actually. Look at the hat. It's Hat Guy. Alright, we got like 2 NPCs here we want to chit-chat with. Namely, we want to chit-chat with Blide, and we want to chit-chat with Alexander. Because as you probably noticed, Alexander did not do well in this fight. He got bodied pretty good. Hey, Xander. How you doing, bud?
Hello there.
Hey, bud.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
Mm-hmm.
I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given
Man's his own grave. No, he is. Legitimately. That's his lore. That's how powerful he is.
A mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze
So you saw that tiny horse that Radon was riding? Like he had this little like skinny horse he rode on.
And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought?
Who's
in
this pot-looking
Chateau?
guy? Oh, we've been meeting him all over the place. His name is Alexander.
Just
He's
you
the
wait
Iron
and
Fist
see.
Alexander. He's a pot
I'll
warrior.
grow even stronger.
He's literally a sentient jar.
Just you wait when next we meet.
He wants to be the greatest warrior.
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Alright, you heard this dialogue? Yeah, so the thing with Radon is that that little tiny horse has no hope in hell of holding up Radon's weight, let alone, like, his own weight. The horse is, like, sickly and skinny and weak. But Radon loved that horse. He's like, this is my horse. He's my favorite. But, like, there's no way he could possibly ride him, right? Because this little horse can't barely stand up. So Radon said, I'm going to master gravity magic for the sole purpose of being able to ride my favorite horse. And legitimately, that's how he does it. He makes himself weightless so he can ride his little horse. That's the legitimate lore. Hey, bud.
Good.
Hey, Blythe. God damn, you're tall.
Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radon and you. And did you see that afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Falling star right before our eyes.
Yeah, shit was rad.
My father, my Radon, was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokla, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take
Alright,
up
so that's our
swords
next,
once more.
we could stop there, I guess, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do that right away.
Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll go into battle.
there you
My
go,
only
the
purpose
dialogue.
is
We're
the
good.
curtains rising.
But yeah, we weren't even, that wasn't even close to Radon's, like, full power. Because he'd actually been, like, rotting from the inside out because of something else that happened earlier in, like, this lore. So we fought him at a fraction of his actual power. That was, like, not even, like, 1% of his true power, or whatever, like, shit. There's only bosses in this game, not small enemies. Oh, there's lots of small enemies. God, I've been clapped by some of the regular enemies. Some of them are nasty. Like, there's soldiers, wolves, monsters, all kinds of demons and shit. But, like, the highlights are the boss fights. Like, that's what, like, the cash money is. It's the boss fights. People are... That's what, like... That's the memorable stuff. But there are a lot of really crazy regular enemies. They're all over the place. This is just one giant boss arena, though, so you're not going to see much over here. I'm actually just going to grab a checkpoint, actually, while I'm over here. I don't think we're going to do this dungeon right now, because this dungeon is much harder than the area that it hangs out in for some reason. But it's a good farming spot, and it has an item here that I actually want at one point or another. I just don't need it yet. Also, it's full of regular enemies if you wanted to see, like, what they look like. If I want, I can take a peek inside, I guess, but I don't think I don't want to go too deep into this place. I guess I just want to get the checkpoint and be done with it. Yo, I opened this door in unison. Yo, me and that guy just bonded. I'm just gonna get the checkpoint and get out of here. Are you playing Genshin today? We're gonna play it by ear, but I'll probably pop on Genshin for a little bit. Because there is that, the event currently going on, and I think I want to do that a little bit, and I want to do a little bit of farming for Siegewind to get to kind of work on a team concept that I have. But probably not for a while, though. Okay, so that was the first half of what we needed to do. We have successfully killed Radon. Now that Radon is dead, we can go here and go to the under... I'm going as fast as I can, Foxy. Chill. Go to the underground, which has a huge, massive, sprawling area, as well as its own set of boss fights. And cool stuff we can grab. Stuff we're going to need to grab, even. Like some important stuff. And the other thing I'm going to want to do is over in Liurnia of the Lakes. Do you remember the first guy we met when we started the game? Oh, I totally forgot to give Raya back her necklace. Oh, wait, no, I did. Wait, did I? I don't remember if I did if there's a side quest I forgot to do now. Whatever. Hey, Ray, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Just came to say hi. Hey, well, appreciate you doing that. Hello, my dude. Hello, my guy. A little late home today. Oh, that's no good. Got stuck in traffic or just a long day in school? Those are the worst enemy in the game. We're not going to contend with those. But yeah, so you remember the first guy we ever met? The one who said was like, but you are maidenless and cursed to die in obscurity. That guy? We have business with him. His name is, if you recall, White Mask Vare. Yeah, we have a little chit-chat with him. And he's going to put us on a little side quest, because that is going to be the thing that gets us our shortcut to the DLC. Doesn't make our task any easier, granted. We still have a massive problem on our hand. I almost overshot my, my location. We still have the massive issue of actually trying to kill Moog, which we are nowhere near ready for, but I might try it anyway. Also, that guy just came out of a blood staircase out of the ground, so, that's normal. Totally normal. Yep, that's just a thing that happens. What does the dead so I didn't hear the sound? It doesn't seem to always work. There's a problem with it, but, like, if you do it and it doesn't work, you shouldn't be, dinged for it. Why it doesn't seem to work. It is kind of quiet. It's the Dark Souls you died sound. So it is kind of quiet. Maybe I just have to jack up the volume on it. Hold on. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Actions, action cues, action history. Hold on. These are all from today. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Let me check it real quick. I need... Command... You died? Okay. The sound file is right. I'm gonna just... That's the sound. That is, in fact, the sound. So, I'm unsure what's wrong with that one. The other one seems to work perfectly fine. Game over? Or Jover? Seems to work okay.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, Vare. I'm not maidenless anymore.
Room and heard your audience with the two fingers at the round.
No, it's not a voice line. It's just the you died sound.
What was your impression?
If you want the voice line... It comes, do exclamation point Jover, if you have the points, the coins for it. But those fingers seem kind of weird.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts.
I totally trust this guy with the bloody hands and the very shifty
the words of the
mannerisms.
Two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions.
Yeah, these guys totally on the level.
But when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse,
It didn't go off.
the fingers harbor no love for power.
Check and see if it took your Mora.
That's the part that irks the most.
Yeah, Kakarot, just do an exclamation point Mora for me. I want to see if it took it. Because if it did, we have a problem. If it didn't, we still have a problem, but it's a different problem, and it's much less... Okay, so it didn't even take the Mora. That's good. That means that the command just isn't doing its thing, which is annoying, but... Yeah, it did work yesterday. That's why I'm very confused. Enabled? Yes. Okay. Jover, it's enabled. It's in the commands. It's using the right soundbite. Loud enough. Costs 6,000 points. I wish I could edit command triggers, but it won't let me. What? In God's name is happening here? Why doesn't it want to work? Jover. You put in Jover. For some reason, it's not recognizing it. The other sounds are working, so what's wrong with these commands? I made these the exact same way I made the other ones. Why don't they want to work? Just for the sake of playing it, I'll give you...
Gameover, yeah!
Yeah, that's working fine. What is happening? Why is it being this way? Well, at any rate...
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit.
I'll figure it out later, I guess, but... shit's not working. At least it's not working. It's not working. It's not working, but it's not in a hostile way. Like, it's not robbing you. It's just not doing anything.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And
He
if
gave
it
me the
please
PvP
you,
item.
May we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Do not call me a lambkin ever again.
Be sure to try that finger. There's no reason to the tarnished.
Oh, he's just telling me, hurry up and use the finger. Yeah. Basically, to continue his quest, you have to perform a PvP. But, and this is a big but, there's an alternative. And we are going to do the alternative, because the alternative gets us another item, and it's more interesting. Hey, Ayaka, I know you don't like using your hard-earned coin, but would you mind doing a You Died for me? Renovations of WC bathrooms are so frustrating. Yes! I had mine done quite a while ago now, but yeah. What is a PvP? Player versus player. So basically what he wants me to do is to basically go into another person's game world and kill them. Another player, a legitimate player, but there's, like I said, there's a workaround if we don't want to do player, if we don't want to go gank somebody online, which I don't. But yeah, Aiko, if you are available and can do a exclamation point dead for me, that would be great. Yeah, no, this game has co-op. There's even a mod. Oh. Okay. So nothing happened. Alright. I need it to be Aiko. Because Aiko's a mod. Oh, it took it that time. Did it play? Oh, wait, no, you did Barbruh. Never mind, you did Barbruh. Never mind. I got worried there for a second. Like, no, wait, you did a Barbruh. Yeah, no, I got worried for a second. Unfounded, but just the same. I've overshot where I needed to go, but I'm just going to go this way and grab the checkpoint. Bot is dead. Bot is not dead. The bot is working. The commands aren't. But the reason I need it to be Aiko specifically, because I think she's the only mod that's here right now. Unless Ray's still here. No, it's just the new commands. The new commands aren't working right. And I don't know why. And the problem, again, I don't know why. Make me a mod, I can do the commands. I do not want to risk giving other people mod. I'm very, very, very picky about that. No offense. a lot of things can happen in a couple seconds. So I'm very, very choosy about selecting the mod team. And plus, we have a mod here, so like, I should just get like one of the mods here to do it. Sorry, that pumpkin head looked at me funny. All right, we're just gonna avoid that fleshy mass. That we don't need to worry about that. That's not what I was looking for. Hey! Murder wolf, leave me alone. I'm looking for a building that has a red sign in it. Aha! There it is. That's what we're looking for. We will invade this guy. Are you thinking of doing another thumbnail since you'll be playing Elden Ring for some time? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. I might have to ask someone to help me with it, because like I said, it's not my strong suit. Thumbnails I've always been bad at. I don't have the tools for it, and I'm not very artistic in that regard. Ow! He crushed me a little bit. Oh my god. I forgot how hard NPC invaders can be. I got very lucky there, honestly. Alright, sick nasty. I and my friend had an open world in Minecraft, and there was hackers who destroyed everything. We then went far away hiding, but me and him had a fight, and I did a no-no. I gave away our base's coordinates. Oopsies. Yeah. You gotta be very careful with this kind of stuff, like who you give that kind of power to. And you never know, right? So I'm always of the mind of better safe than sorry. So I just don't take chances. Well, whenever a mod is available to do the command for me, because I'm wondering if it's only working for mods right now, in which case I need to do something about that. And there is much work to be done then. Alright, so we have successfully done a PvP. So now we can go back to White Mask Varia and be like, bruh, we did a PvP. Give me a thing. So I'm not the best person. Not quite what I was insinuating, but I get where you're coming from. It's like, well, you know, maybe you're right. Yeah, it's nothing against you, right? Like, it's nothing personal. It's like if anyone asked me for that. It's like, yo, give me mod for a second. No. No, I don't care how tenured you are. That's a big no-no for me. It's this. Although it was like, yeah, no, like I said, I don't think you would do that. I don't think there'd be a problem, but, like, if I start... It's a floodgate, right? If I'm like, oh, I'll just give you mod for a second, and someone else will be like, oh, give me mod for a second. And then it's like, I'd rather keep a good precedent, you know? Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the lurk. The lurkather. Hello? Excuse me? Hello? He's too close to me! Jesus! I'm not even gonna use the thing, I just wanted to kill it. Damn. No, I said I'm not a good person because I know it. Nah. Who decides who is a good person and who isn't anyway? It is not for me to make that decision. But I digress. Alright, Varia, I did a PvP.
So pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
Yeah, I'm enjoying your
I
gift.
knew it from the very start. You have
See where my scythe is positioned right now, like through your
blood.
ribs? That's foreshadowing
I
for
wish
you.
to
I don't like you very
a
much.
proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood,
Yep.
and establish a new dynasty.
Dynasty.
Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So,
I don't like the way you
what
said
do you
that.
say, my lambkin?
Yeah, annoying me.
Yes. Who would have
And,
it any
yeah,
other
actually, that'd be really cool, Kakarot. Let me know.
Now,
I actually know a guy who does thumbnails. I might hit him up too. Ask him about it. Lord of Blood's favor.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
There are 2 maidens on the map that I could use. One of them is over here in the Frenzy Flame Tower, literally right next to this waypoint. I can go grab that super quickly. But I think for the sake of doing things a little bit more interesting, I say we go over to the Revenger's Shack here and get the maiden from the very beginning of the game. When I play in Genshin controller, I get confused when I play so much Honkai Star Rail. No, that's a common thing. And I think that's not even just true for controllers. That can be true for PC controls, depending on the game. Like, playing 2 similar games that have different control schemes, ugh, throws your brain right off. We're gonna go get some vengeance. Sprix, about Siegewin situation. Can't I be the voice of reason? Who's talking things down? I'm pretty sure I'm the voice of reason, just telling everyone, shut up! Stop talking about it! I think that's the only reason that we need. The voice of... You know what? No, the voice of reason would actually say, play what you want. Who cares? That's the voice of reason. The sprint button messes me up. Yeah, because it's on right bumper, right? You can change some of the controls to maybe something that's a bit more comfortable for you. But that's a whole different matter. I have it set to R2. Oh. I have it set to R1. That might be a bit more natural for you if you want to try it. You know what? Who cares? Exactly! That's the voice of reason. You know what? Who cares? What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sean. I don't want to start this. We're saving this conversation for a day where it actually matters. But right now, we're playing Elden Ring, so it doesn't matter. I'm playing Elden Ring. And I'm trying to speedrun to the DLC. And what could possibly go wrong with trying to do everything under level? So later. There you go. I'll put it to R1 because I play Genshin too much. But you gotta figure, I'm right there with you, Foxy, because R1 is the Genshin dodge button, right? But in Elden Ring, it's B. B, or in your case, if you're playing on a PlayStation controller, it would be circle, is the dodge button. And R1 is my attack button. That's my light attack. So, like, you know, shit gets confusing. Alright, enjoy your food, Squid. Alright, time for vengeance. Xbox control, yeah, so B button for me is my dodge in this game. So, you can imagine, when I jump from Elden Ring to Genshin, my brain, my wires get a little crossed sometimes. Takes me a few seconds to accumulate. Acclimate. Not accumulate. Acclimatize. That's the word I was thinking of. Acclimatize. Acclimatize. Screw it. Anyway, vengeance. So, to those who've been watching the Elden Ring stream from the beginning, this guy might look familiar. Hey, look, it's the Grafted Scion. You remember the first boss that ruined our day when we first walked out? Well, it's time for us to get some goddamn revenge. Vengeance for Zul'jin. Ow! Cool sword stance and all that, but like, what if I just did this? Oh, that was sick. Oh, that felt good. Vengeance. Ornamental straight sword. If we actually killed him on the first round pass, I actually would have been using this weapon, the ornamental straight sword. It's a cool weapon. I'll show this thing real quick. It's a decent weapon, too. It's good in the early game. Falls off a little bit. Like, it's not the best weapon. But... So here's the thing. Cool one-handed sword, right? Well, here's the tidbit. If you two-hand the weapon, you don't hold it with two hands like every other weapon. Like, I can two-hand my shield, and I hold it with two hands. But if you two-hand the sword, you dual-wield it. It's actually a dual-wield specific weapon. Even has its like own unique block. And like I said, it's pretty good. It's a solid weapon. And the buff gives like just like a flat 100 holy damage. I think it gives more as you level it up, but still. It's a cool, it's neat. I like the thing. What the heck in the world is that? It looks like a mixture of a turtle and a spider. That is called, it was called the Grafted Scion. It's literally a mass of human body parts put together into the form of a spider. Stormhawk King, that's for another side quest that we will be doing. And Stormhawk Dean, I might use that. It is actually a good summon. It's a buff summon. In fact, actually, I will throw it on my bar. I don't think we're going to use it, but if there's any, like, legendary summon that we do use, it will be this one. Unless there's a DLC summon, in which case, you know, we'll probably try it out. Alright, we just pat her down for some blood because, well, that was probably supposed to be our maiden, but she died. I keep smelling weird things. It freaks me out. Are you in another guy's world? Nope, this is mine. No, we've been primarily just doing single player. So, no actual invading. The only, the PvP fight that we did was against NPC. It was a non-player character, so. We're trying to keep it, single player for now? I feel like no one uses laptop keyboard for gaming these days. No, lots of people do. There are lots of people who do that just because that's all they got. Who was that other guy I just saw? Oh, you mean that little ghost, probably? You probably saw a player ghost? So, while you're online, you'll actually see the ghosts of players that are also in the same area as you. Even though they can't interact with you and you can't interact with them, you can see what they're doing, which is just kind of a cool little tidbit.
Ah, my lambkin.
Hey, homie.
You've completed your final trial.
I have.
And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
Dynasty.
Now, give me your finger.
Here's my finger.
This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Sure. Offer finger. Here, you may here, pull my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Bloody finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
An item I can use to invade other people's games if I want.
To all of us.
He was infusing my finger with blood. With, like a cursed blood, essentially.
Sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing.
Oh, here's the thing we were doing this for. This is the whole reason I do this side quest. Pure Blood Knight's Medal. This is important.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty. With the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting
I mustn't use it just yet.
Until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Oh, okay. So don't use it yet. You're saying I shouldn't use it yet. Right? I shouldn't use it right now. I shouldn't do this. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, yeah, every character is voice active. I don't think there's, like, any line of dialogue that's, like... Well, actually, that's not true. There's some, like, There's ghosts that aren't voice acted. But, like, that's actually the point. They're supposed to be, like, silent. Alright. So, if we want to unlock the DLC in, like, the earliest nonsense way possible, this is it. It's right there. All I have to do is fight my way up through Mogwin Palace, get to the top, and fight Moog. We're not ready to fight Moog. But there might be a way to get ready. I don't really have a lot of regular arrows, do I? I might have to do a little bit of a shopping trip. We might have to do a detour shopping trip, but let me go ahead and get to the position first. Yeah, the DLC just got released a few days ago. Easier said than done, yep. Put it this way, the boss that I am required to fight is recommended to have a maxed out level, 50 or level plus 10 weapon, while also having like a full build on my own. There's a enemy that summons these guys, but I'm gonna try to do this the risky way. Yeah, it's those guys. This is a really bad idea, because I just realized I have 76,000 souls on me that I haven't spent yet. That's not good. That's bad. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I might be in danger. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. I gotta focus for just a minute, because if I screw this up, it is a very unfortunate walk back. I really don't want to have to do this twice. Is the server restrictions in this game? Yes and no. The only server restrictions are whatever you set. You can have them completely open to worldwide access, or you could be like local only, or not local only, but like your region only. Like you can region lock it as much or as little as you want, basically is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're almost at the spot I need to be. In fact, it's right here. Okay. Alright. Time to show you what we're here for. There's two reasons we're here. Number one is Moog, obviously. Number two, this is, in fact, the best farming spot in the game. Or one of the best farming spots in the game. Puts me at heavy load. I'm not thrilled about that, but it's temporary. Goodbye, bird. So for one arrow, I get 11,000 souls. I could farm a lot of levels here. So, as an option to, like, farm levels, this is probably our go-to to try to fight Moog early. But we need lots of arrows, though. Thankfully, arrows are cheap. The exchange on arrows for what we're going to actually be pulling off here is very favorable for us. And because I can just buy 699 arrows from you.
Goodbye.
And I think I actually want to grab, there's another vendor that sells like heavy arrows as well. I think I want to grab those too, but not particularly rushed on this right now. We're not in a hurry. I'm not going to do this for too long. I'm just going to demonstrate this for a few minutes. Or not even a few minutes, like just a minute or two while I talk to chat. And then we can kind of figure out what our, like, how the hell we're going to pull this off. That time he was worth 55,000. He was worth the same amount as, like... He was worth almost as much as Radon. That should put into perspective how high of a level this area is. Like, what in God's name are we doing here? Yeah. The reason he was worth so much sometimes when an enemy spawns, they have a chance to be, like, infused, essentially. To be an elite enemy. You've seen it probably a couple times if the enemy's eyes are glowing. But with the birds here, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm trying to see, can I hit them through the tree? No, I can't. Unless I shoot low, maybe? There we go. No! So, yeah. This is the cheesiest leveling spot in the game. Like, who needs to farm anything when you can just make the dirty chicken fall off the cliff, right? I might do that on my own time. I won't be doing too much of that. So we get a 31 that. And then we'll start dumping into endurance, which actually means I can equip the bow now, I think, permanently. Like, what level are we right now? We're level 84. I think Moog is, like, recommended 150. Like, I am fine at fighting Moog, but... Yeah, I have a... What's my weapon at? +6? Yeah, +6 weapon should be +10. And I'm, like, 70 levels under what it wants me to be. Like, I'm gonna go in there and die. Like, it's this is no exaggeration. I'm gonna go in there and be killed. So, there's 2 things I can do to alleviate this. And I think I'm going to do both of them. Can I hit you too? Damage is based on weapon and your stats, honestly. I know that's kind of a weird, vague answer, but, like, depends on the weapon. So, for example, the bow I have equipped scale is a holy dexterity bow, so faith, the stats faith, and the stat dexterity will increase its damage. My scythe is strength, dexterity, and faith. So anytime I level up my strength, dexterity, or faith, my bow damage, my scythe damage goes up. So it just varies from build to build. Like the weapon that we're building for down the line, like for the DLC that I want to try first, is a strength faith weapon. One more time, and then we're going to make a quick detour to get my, get some things I need. Haven't heard about those things at all. Because this is like more of like an old school RPG in that sense. So if I go to my stats here, you can see that I have, on the bottom left side, my face is blocking some of it, but you can see that I have like vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence. The ones you can't see are faith and arcane. So, as the eye put points into these stats, they will affect my character stats. So, strength will, like, my big heavy weapons, strength makes them better. Dexterity makes my small, lightweight, agile weapons better. Intelligence makes my magic better, as examples. Yeah, character attributes. Vigor gives me more health. Mind gives me more mana for casting spells. Endurance lets me carry heavier items. Just as some base examples. Right now I'm leveling up endurance a lot because I want to wear heavy armor. And I'm going to be using a heavy weapon. Okay. Let's get to work now. So we have 2 places we want to go. Number 1, I want to go to the Stranded Graveyard, way back at the beginning of the game. We're going back in time, chat. Yeah, like it's one of those things that like once you kind of have it down, and you get like how the concept of all the different stats and what they do, you're like, oh, okay, it all makes sense. And then you can just kind of eyeball everything. Be like, oh, big heavy shield. Oh, I need strength for this. Oh, cool scythe, probably dexterity. Big heavy armor, probably weighs a lot. Gotta have high endurance. Magic staff, probably used for casting intelligence spells. Alright, so welcome to the part of the game that makes a lot of people quit. Because this is technically the first thing you see when you start the game. This is the first area you could theoretically go. It is strictly optional, and it is highly recommended that you don't do this first. Like, this is all... You do not want to do this first. But for those who do want to do this first, because for some reason there's something wrong with you, I'll show you how to do it. Because that thing will just kill you. The device that's just like up and down the path, if it touches you, you do just die. But we're gonna come down this way. There's two things that we want here. There's a golden seed down here, which is for upgrading our flask, and there's a ring down here that we want. Well, not a ring per se. More of a what would you call it? Like an amulet. Disable the trap, because that thing will breathe fire on me and make me upset. What is that thing that will terrify me if that was the first thing I see while I start the game? No, for sure. No, exactly. That is exactly true. But, like, it's only the first thing you do is when you make a character, you will get a starting gift. And you can choose what that gift is. One of the gifts is 2 stone sword keys. Coincidentally, to open the door to do this little mini dungeon, costs 2 stone sword keys. So if you start it with the keys and open this up first, this is your first experience of the game. But there is a big advantage of doing this. If you do this early and you can pull off getting... Ow. Not crushed properly, getting that thing Oratrice favor. It's a really good item. Yeah, there's a non-0% chance this guy can just go. Because I actually think this one is... I think these two are actually harder than the starting boss. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's the same even. I don't know. I don't actually have to kill these guys. I'm just doing it for good measures. And then I'm also going to teach you how to do something. To everyone who played Elden Ring, and this first dungeon was your first experience, I will teach you how to get revenge. Uh-oh. The old carpal tunnel setting in. This thing also has armor? Like, is it wearing armor, or do you mean, like, does it have, like, an armor stat? Like, just to clarify. It has a shield. Crack my knuckles real quick. My fingies are hurting. It's because I made a fingy. Yeah, no, it has each one of those. I think all of them have a shield. Which is bad for us, because we don't want to... Bouncing off a shield is unpleasant. But yeah, these old tombs and shit are very... There's all kinds of secrets down here. And I'm going to teach you one of the best secrets you've ever heard. Hey, Spriggs, guess what? Hey, Leaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Spriggs, guess what? I am taking off tomorrow. Hey, awesome. That's great. So it's good to take those moments some days. Just take a day off once in a while. Like, make it a rare thing. It doesn't need to be, like, you know, not an all the time thing. It's a once in a while, like, you know what? I need a day off. It's like any job, right? You get sick days for a reason. You get sick days, you get vacation days. Like, I think for, like, even college and stuff, it's okay to take a day. Just to catch your breath. I ended up tearing an ankle tissue. Ugh! Oh, that'll get you a day off. Yeah, you definitely take a day off for that. Yeah, I hope you're okay, dude. Like, damn, that sounds rough, dude. Oh, that's brutal. Well, that's one way to get a day off. Okay, so here's your tutorial. This thing here is a bastard. It ruined many playthroughs for many players. However, it can be killed. I missed. I got 3 shots at this, don't worry. Hold on. You gotta hit the actual rope. Got it! And now it's dead. It also has the Great Tree Bow, which we'll probably end up using in place of this. Because it has better strength on it. It does better strength scaling, uses great arrows. It's a fun little piece of equipment. It's heavy, though, so we won't be using it for a long while. So yeah, anyone who has played Elden Ring or ever will, if you ever need to get rid of the stupid chariot, that's how you do it. And it never comes back. And I think every chariot in the game, because the chariots only show up in hero graves, which is a very specific dungeon type. I think almost all of them are killable. But they all have different ways of doing it. I'm doing better, so hey, there you go. It's something. Glad to hear it. Grave Glovewort. I gotta be farming those eventually, the Gloveworts. They're for upgrading summons. Not gonna lie, I was so scared. I can imagine. How did you manage that anyway? Did you, like, fall? Or, like, get hit by something? What happened? Ooh, yeah, no, you hear the crunch, too. Ugh. Also, boss fight! An ulcerated tree spear. These things suck. I hate fighting these things. Also, that dungeon that we opened up but didn't, like, finish, the boss of it is also an ulcerated tree spirit, so it's like, I don't want to go in there. That's why I don't want to go in there. These things are gross. Ow. Talk about using your head, am I right? Haha. Well, that was dumb. Alright, he should be going to phase 2 now? I almost skipped his phase 2. Oh my god, did I skip his phase 2 because I knocked him down during the animation? That's crazy. I've never done that before. His phase 2, he sets himself on fire. Huh. What phase 2? Neat! We were playing basketball. My shoes are pretty grippy today. Oh god, you hear it and feel it. Ugh, that's rough, buddy. Oh no. And Ayo, welcome to the stream. I've answered this question like 8 times today, Foxy, and I swear to god no one listens to me. Went up and over my spine. Oh lord. Now, the answer to your question is probably not. I usually play a little bit of Genshin at the end of stream when I'm doing Elden Ring days, just to get, like, some Genshin stuff done. Because I gotta get it done anyway, right? So I might as well stream it. Alright, so step 1 was that. What was the other thing I needed? Uh-oh. I forgot what the other thing I wanted to do was... Oh, I remember. I gotta go do that cave. We need to go do the cave. Because that tunnel gets us the bell-bearing 1 key item. Which we need. Wait, I thought you did Genshin before Elden. No, typically I've been doing this... For these Elden Ring ones, I've been doing mostly, mostly before Elden Ring. I've been doing Elden Ring first. Also, check this shit out. This is what we went down there for. It's just a really good amulet. It just gives, like, health, stamina, carrying capacity. It just gives a couple of good stats. That's it. It's good. Some chill and Genshindle. Yeah, essentially. Genshindle and chill. Are we building Nari today? No, not yet. We're going to be focusing on Siegewind first. Siegewind first, then Nari, because I have an idea for Siegewind. Nari will be getting attention soon, but like I just want to do Siegewind out of the way first. Welcome back, Squid. How was Fuge? What did you eat, my friend? What was your meal? We are not quite on the right path. I guess charge attack siege would eventually, but not first. She's going to be part of the Dia experience. I don't. Without going into too many details, she's going to be part of the Dia experience. Beyond that, I want to do something with her charge attack, because I think her charge attack is neat. And after that, like, there's a couple of other odds and ends I want to explore with her, but that's like the immediate I want to do. Nope, not replace. Work alongside. I have a question for the chat. How are you watching the stream? Only watching the stream, or tap out to watch other, or tab out to watch other things, and then come back? I feel like I'm a second monitor streamer. I feel like people throw me on the second monitor and just listen to me talk, which I'm cool with. I'm fine with that. Also, chicken rice, chips, and curry sauce. That does sound good. I do like me some curry chicken. Where is that cave entrance? Should be like right here, right? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go mining. We're mining for ore. Because we want to level up this shield a little bit, make it a little beefier. I mean, we're going to replace it once we're at whatever, as soon as we find a good great shield in the DLC, but for now, this is going to be our go-to. And for Moog, I think I'd want to have a good shield. Ooh, my neck. I have Sprix in the background and I type when I feel like it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I imagine for a lot of people who watch my stream. Like, they watch it, like, in the, like, they listen to it and they, like, watch stuff that's going on sometimes. Like, they, like, go looking over like, oh, whoa, he's doing, he's fighting the Moog. Hey, look at that thing. Oh, that thing's made of arms. Oh, God. Etc., etc. I want to work on the PC. So, effectively, Sprix's third monitor entertainment. Damn. Third monitor? Oh. Damn. That's brutal. Oh, you hate to hear it. Not even second monitor. Third monitor. Oh. Break my heart, why don't you? So the magic bar and stamina bar shows only when you're fighting a boss. Well, I can check it realistically anytime. But to save on real estate on the screen, it disappears when it's not being used. It's just a convenience thing. It's not really like a mechanic, it's just kind of a thing. Like, I think the health bar will even disappear if it's full as well. It's also a good indicator that I'm in combat. Case in point. Ah, like a slice. Is it better or worse that you're on the your fourth monitor? Oh, God, don't tell me that. I don't need to hear that. Listening while working. I feel like that's a lot. Like I said, I think that's pretty common for streams. Like, even when I watch streams, that's how I watch them most of the time. Like, actually, not even just streams. Like, most content that I consume on YouTube, or videos and stuff, I put in the background. I just listen to it. Watch it, like, looking over at it every so often when I got, when my eyes have free time. It's great when I'm working, like when I'm doing my normal job. Or, hell, when I'm doing, well, anything else. Just depends. I think this is where I want to go. Somber 2. We're gonna need like low-level Sombers, but I've been off stream. I've been also collecting all the Somber items, so to make when we actually get it a little easier. When I'm working from home, you're on the big TV. Ooh, I get to be big. You get to look at my big old face. You're on my first monitor. Aw, shucks. You're playing for brownie points, aren't you? Look, flattery will get you everywhere, okay? I listen, but sometimes I tab out because I can't stay at the same thing. So I watch you, then watch some YouTube videos, then I come back. Ah, the ADD. Don't worry. I kind of relate. If I get into like something I'm watching that's like really long, sometimes I'll even switch out and be like, I need to watch shorts for a few minutes. I'm just gonna watch some shorts. And then come back to it. Watcha! God, I love this thing. This scythe is so good. I only ever used this scythe like a little bit the first time I ever played the game, but now I'm like, man, I should have used this thing more. This thing is amazing. Though it might have gotten buffed. I know they buffed a lot of weapons, and they buffed shields at one point, so not sure, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That band is rather large. Hello, gentlemen. You're doing a fantastic job. I hope you don't mind if I steal all your hard work. Thank you. What was that sound? Ow! Stop it. No, really, Sprick, since I usually don't have anything to do, you're mostly on my first monitor, no cap. Oh, thank you. I'm in somebody's heart, I'm a first monitor guy. In your heart of hearts, oh, thank you. That's actually really, that makes me all bubbly inside. Thank you, actually. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Now, where am I going? Where's the door? Where's the door? Is it this way? It must be this way. Nope. Wait, was it actually up there? Or is it over here? I guess it's over here. It has to be. I'm running out of doors, so it literally has to be this way. But normally I play something while I'm listening to you. You're on my iPad, my iPhone, so I don't have a computer, so you're my first monitor. Nice. 8 monitors. Also, Foxy, there are adapters that have 4 monitors. I was working on a SCADA package. Supported up to 8 monitors on a single computer. Yeah, no, you can do some crazy stuff like that. It's mostly used for, like, for most, it's just a novelty, but there's some, like, professions and stuff that really need those extra monitors because they just need access to so much information all the time at any given moment. And they'll be like, okay, that's, these statistics are on monitor 3, and then they just go, right? Like, it sounds like a logistical nightmare, but, you know. Alright, I gotta fight these guys. Oh no, it's just one. I could have swore this was a double fight. I guess not. I like this enemy. This enemy design is so cool. They're super tanky. They take next to no damage from everything you do. But after you do enough hits to them with heavy attacks, you shatter them. So now they're super vulnerable. That should get me Smithing Stone 1. That's exactly what we were here for. So now we can go to Round Table Hold and drop off all of our bell bearings I've been hoarding. I have 3 monitors in the office because I do indeed need to perceive a lot of information. Exactly. They'd probably use a special stand for it, right? So it would be like a junction in the middle with like multiple connectors for like a monitor here. Then I do this here, and then one up there, and then one in the middle, then down here, and then and they're probably like adjustable and all that. I've seen setups like it before. You've probably seen them in movies, actually. You've probably seen that style of setup in like all kinds of movies and TV shows. Alright, so we're just going to offer all the bell bearings. So every time you offer a bell bearing, the things you've been collecting them, they actually just add more items to her shop. So now she sells all the ore. So if I remember right, we need 2 of that. We're going to need 7 of these. We need 1 of those. 3 of these. We're good on 5s, and we need 1 6. Sick nasty. And for the rest of my money, I'll probably just use them on a few other things, but yeah. Also, if an NPC vendor gets killed, you can give their bell bearing to her as well, and she'll sell their items. Brick says 2 monitors. Yep! I have 2 monitors. One is my TV set, which is I use to play the games and stuff on, and then my other monitor, which is to my right, you can kind of see it in the camera right now, is where I have my chat and other incidentals. And if I'm like watching something, I'll often have it on my monitor and then be playing something on the TV. I've seen some really good TV array rigs, but most of my coworkers just have multiple arm mounts. Yeah, exactly. Arm mount. So, like, you ever seen a TV mount that, like, sticks out of the wall? Like, it's not like a shelf or something. It's just like a mount that's off the wall. Imagine something like that, but adjustable.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter.
Nah, I'm not dead yet. Strengthen armaments. We are strengthening not the Erd Tree bow, because I'm probably going to use the Great Bow. I'm going to strengthen the shield, and the reason we're strengthening the shield is for that guard boost stat. And also, if I ever decide to shield bash someone, I can, in fact, just do that. Sell. We are never using any of the Radahn's gear, even though I like it. Even though I like Radahn's weapons, it is not for us. Alright, so that brought up the guard boost all the way to 76. Almost 77. Sean is making my brain confused. It's okay, Foxy. Don't stress. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, we gotta follow up with another character for another side quest while we're here. I've been ignoring this. Hello.
Ah, you.
Hey, look, it's Nefeli Lou, but now she's sad. You listen to what she has to say. I'm gonna go grab a water.
I need to think.
You have anything else to say, lady?
Ah, you.
No.
Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know.
So she needs time to think. We're not gonna give her time to think. We're gonna go talk to her dad. Gideon, what the hell did you do to your daughter? Gideon's kind of a rat bastard. But not for, like, the reasons you might think. Hey, know-it-all.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Yes.
Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Hi, Gideon. I barely talked to you this game.
To stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am
I completely ignored you.
To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Oops, I disintegrated your chair. Nefeli's despair. Why is she sad?
You've already heard. Indeed.
Why is your daughter sad?
It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her.
Piece of shit.
Honestly, what a man to do. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Hey, Afromage. Dude, what's up, man? How's it going?
Well, what?
Oh, so I'll tell you about Mogul Pal.
So that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was.
I think he gives me stuff for giving him information.
Fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment.
I just started Elden Ring when the DLC dropped. Nice. Same here, actually. Well, technically, we started a new character with the DLC, so we're going through it like together. We're going through it as a family.
You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain.
I'm a true fella. He gives you special stuff every time you give him, like, information about the unknown demigods, Mohg being one of them. So, with that, I probably... Can I level up my jellyfish at all? Did I pick up, like, any
Greetings.
glove words?
Spirit tuning.
Yeah. I did. I picked up at least one. My poor jellyfish. It's got so neglected. Doing good so far. Blind run. No guides, no nothing. Nice. I'm like 8 hours into my character. Cool. How far in are you so far? Like, have you fought any major bosses yet? Alright, now, while he's answering that, do we take a stab at this? think we do. How much experience do I have right now, actually? Do I want to... You know what? You know what? 16k isn't that much, but I could have even less. Let's lower that amount. We're going to lower that amount a little bit. Here's my plan. Also, can I ask why my map is plain and not detailed? Have I missed something? Yes. So if you look at the map, there are icons on the map, and I can't show one very well right now because I have most of the map unlocked. And everywhere that I don't have the, I can't see the indicator. But there is an indicator on the map. It looks like a small pillar, almost. There's be one here. As an example, it's hard to explain this, but... right north of where you start, so like in front of the gate front, very early where you get the horse, there's a mark here. That's the mark you're looking for. If you find that mark and go there, there's a map that will fill in the map. And it'll give you area. Every area has a map like that. Just killed the red fox, the red wolf of Radigan. I'm stuck fighting the knight after moves like a player and does too much damage. Yeah, so you have to go pick up the maps to get the fully detailed map. And if you want a really fun trick, I believe the NPC you're fighting, I think his name is Moongrum. Moongrum is a piece of shit. I hate Moongrum. If you want a really funny way to kill him, and you want to try it, you can kill him with the elevator. There's an elevator behind him, and if you get behind him fast enough and then go up the elevator, he'll sometimes try to jump after you and jump into the hole instead and die. Alternatively, sometimes he'll get on the elevator, and then you can jump off the elevator before it gets too high, and then he'll jump after you and break his legs. Yes way, you can totally do it. It works very well, actually. It's a little inconsistent at times, but there are two ways to do it, and it's really funny if you can pull it off. It is quite the gaggle. Alright, I'm in the right spot already. I'm going to do the farming method for a couple rounds, just so I can get my, my souls as low as possible. Basically, I want to go into this Moog fight with nothing. So when I inevitably die, I can just say, well, those souls are gone. It was chump change. I don't want it. I remember my first time when I got into Elden Ring, and there was just, like, so much to find and explore. God, it's so good. And even after you've, like, found everything on your first playthrough, it's still good. It's still fun to go back and fight all the bosses and do everything. It's just a good game. It's just fun. That's crazy, cheese rune. Oh yeah, no, this is like the cheesiest thing. I don't do this frequently. I don't usually do this. Mainly because I usually don't need to, but because we're trying to fight Moog, one of the hardest bosses in the game at the literal beginning. You see, I'm not the only one doing it! There's another player doing it right now. I'm not the only one. It's a well-known cheese. And that should be enough to level me up. And one more point into stamina. And I can increase my armor if I want, and I think I might. I need fire resistance, yeah. That's the same fire resistance. That is also the same. It's just the chest that gives better. So for helmets, what's my best fire resistance? 4.2, 4.7. But that's too heavy. So yeah, this is like the best fire resistance I can have. Okay, cool. We're going for it. I'm in great need of runes. Yep. Yeah, I need to find a bow somehow and do the same as you. You are not able to get here yet. This is very, very late game. This area. It's optional. This is like a secret area. And you have to have at least killed Radon. With no context, you see a boss named Radon, then you can unlock this area. But it's a lot of runaround. You might need to look up a guide. But, like, yeah, that enemy gives, like, 11,000, so you can kind of, like, imagine. There's a couple of, like, cheese spots even before this you can do. Like, some early bosses you can cheese out, which is really funny. Just gonna not deal with that mound of flesh. We're just not dealing with this area. I just don't feel like playing with their reindeer games. Apparently, if you're fast enough to a checkpoint and rest, he respawns. Yes, I don't know if they fixed that or not. I've heard rumors that they did fix it, but I haven't tried it myself. But that is was a very real strategy. Was to do the old dragon, bleed him out, run back, get your experience points, and then respawn him. Okay, we're gonna just ignore everything. We ignore everything. Because everything here is probably gonna like one tap or 2-tap us. And to be blunt, I'm not about that life. I'm good. I choose life, thanks. I want to live. There's another boss in that same area that you can cheese out in a similar manner. Oh, I can invade White Mask Fire if I want. I might do that. But yeah, there's a bit of tech you can do. There's a Knight's Cavalry that only shows up at night on the smaller bridge just north of the old dragon. And you can make him jump off the bridge. We did that on stream, actually, so if you want to check the VOD from the old, I think it's the first Elden Ring stream we did, maybe the second, I show how to do it. It took me a couple tries, but I did do it. There's an item over there I want, but I don't want to fight for it right now. Alright. If we can pull this off, if we can do Mohg absurdly early, we can get into the DLC early. If not, we'll go through the game a little further, normally. Get some more levels. I'll farm a little bit off stream to help out, too. Then we give it another shot. So you see that big cocoon-looking thing with the hand sticking out? That's our DLC entrance. That's crazy, the joke with the nickname of Mogulster, just for it to be debunked by the lore. Take that, lore. So, frick, I forgot today was double training. You have so much training, it's unreal. Too much. Alright, time to fight Mohg. We're gonna die. Woo! Mohg was the victim all along. No spoilers, I don't know this yet. No spoilers. Have a nice death, thanks. Yeah, DLC's too new for spoilers. Cut that shit out. Here comes our boy.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
Hi, Mohg.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty. This is why I call that the chatter dynasty. Alright, let's try this with poison. This boss fight has sick music too. Ironically, he is the Lord of Blood. He's actually weak to bleed. Fun fact, people are actually asking for them to nerf Mohg after they heard that he was like a DLC requirement. Because they're like, no one's ever going to be able to beat him. Oh, I screwed up. I forgot to change something. Oh, no. We did a whole side quest so I could actually fight this guy, and I forgot to do it. Oh, no. Well, this is probably a wash because of that. We got the poison on him. Good job. Alright, so Aurelia can die now. Ow. I can't believe I forgot to change my physic. I think it's time for knee heal. Yeah, here comes knee heal. Knee heal. And he heals up to he heals most of his health. Ow, that was greedy. I thought I could get another hit in there. I got 2 healing potions left. I could have had 4 more. I had to waste 4 potions surviving knee heal. I jumped right into that. And I rolled into the fire. Oh god. Oh, I landed in the... Oh my god, my toe dipped into it, didn't it? Damn. Okay. I think you can get higher than 4K with her charge attacks. I think. But I think you have to build really weird though. I think you gotta do some strange things to make it work. I have some ideas. We'll commit some science. I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think it's gonna be good. I think it'll be funny though. So we're gonna add not flash, sorry. We're gonna mix Wondrous Physic, we're gonna take out the healing aspect of it, and we're gonna put it what does this one do? Enhanced dodge rolls. Oh. That's kind of good, actually, but we want the Purified Crystal Tier. This is that Crystal Tier we got for killing Eleonora and finishing Yura's quest. Whole thing is preventing knee heal. Actually, I just realized something. I shouldn't even have the defensive one in there. It doesn't really make any sense. Because as soon as he does knee heal, it breaks it. I want health regeneration. Does Wanderer work on Siegewind? Like, in what sense? What's the work in what context? I mean, she works with everyone, theoretically. She just heals. Oh. I mean... Yeah, it would, theoretically. I don't think it'd be great. I think there's better options for charged attack damage at that point. But... Because you don't get attack speed on it, right? Because it's not a normal attack, it's a charged attack, so the attack speed wouldn't really work on it, theoretically. The damage buff would work, because you would do charge attack damage, and then all your charge attacks subsequent after would do more damage. But beyond that, probably not worth it. Alright, so that went pretty well last time. All things considered. Let's try it again, though. We were getting lots of knockdowns on him. We got a couple bleed procs. But all we do to do this time is not get healed to death. Oh! I rolled at a weird angle there. If I'd gone to the right instead of the left there, I think I would have been fine. That was on me. That was me being bad. Yeah, don't worry, Leakin. Let me grind for the meme build. I'm the guy who grinds for the meme build, so you're good. I'll take care of it. I'll let you know how bad it is. Look, if I can get it doing 10k a shot somehow, I'd be, like, ecstatic. Like, that would be a dream. I don't think that's possible, but god, that'd be crazy if you could. He's standing in his own bleed. Please get another fire, sir. Oh, I tried healing too close, and then he got me with the backswing. I will grind for the meme Noel build. What? What's the meme? Noel's not a meme. Noel's actually just good. There's no meme there. Anyone who thinks Noel's a meme is wrong. Alright, back to the grind. We're fighting one of the hardest boss fights in the game. Grossly underleveled. Maybe not grossly underleveled, but... Actually, you know what? I can make this a little easier on myself. I'm gonna try it with a rune arc. Increases all my stats by 5. That was a early roll. I might need to go take a moment and go around the map and see if I can find another flask upgrade. My flask is feeling a little, a little lackluster. Really? Got a knockdown. First knockdown of the fight. Oh! Okay. Ow. We got their first bleed proc. Uh-oh. Aurelia got way too overzealous, so we got no poison this time. And she died really early. That sucks. Sucks to suck. Barely got my shield up there in time. So far, so good. The shield upgrade was a good call. I can already feel, I feel the difference. My greed, it flows through me. I'm fine. That's too early. I'm already at 4 flasks, we're not even in the second phase. Greed! No! Why am I so greedy? Why do I do this to myself? Jumping! Heavy attack! For some reason I thought I could jump that. The pull. Well, on obvious set? That's not really a meme, it's just... not... I don't think it's great. Because it buffs attack, right? So, like, she scales with attack. I just don't think it's, like, optimal. It could be good, though. I wanted to try it at one point, but I don't think it was good. Boss, like, no heal for you. Nah. Alright, so... let's hopefully not get Aurelia so close to it this time, because I need my jellyfish to survive. I need that poison proc. It's a bit overzealous on my part. I go for the jumping heavies way too early. Oh no, he's already on the jellyfish. No. Leave her alone! I need her to poison you! Stop! Okay, I don't think I can do this without the poison. Yeah, I deserved that. I deserved every second of that. That first attempt was like really, really good, and now I'm like floundering. Too slow, I'm already farming that set for Ningguang. I was to say, I already like, y'all are too slow. I already have that set, like, for Navia. I can just put it on Ningguang. We'll get this, though. I want to get this early. If I can pull this off today, that would be sick. If I can't, so be it. It's fine. I get some. We farm some levels. We go further into the game, and do this more legitimately. Ooh, that was weird. I somehow managed to stop all of the damage there. I got a lot of free hits on that one. That was clean. That was really slick, actually. Their bleed and knockdown combo. Get some distance on him, get some healing, get punished immediately. Almost dodged too early there. We're almost in heal range. Leave my jellyfish alone. Oh, got the poison on him. Ooh, nice. Knee heal? Did it too late? So it prevents the knee heal bleed damage from going through. So it's just the hit damage. Which makes an actual massive difference. But still, now we have to win phase 2. Which is no easy feat. He's still really hard. No, I couldn't block that. Too much fire damage. The chip damage got me. I had nowhere to go. I should have gone for a dodge. Maybe to the right. I had like one opening. I don't like that set on Chiori, though. I don't think it's... I like the other defense set better. Specifically for Chiori. But Navia came out... Wait, hold on. How is that too slow? Wait a minute. Chiori came out after Navia. Your timeline's wrong. You goddamn time traveler. Cut that shit out. Oh! I just... Goodbye. Okay. It was that last attempt was close. This attempt, oh, that was the closest one yet. Like I said, I'm doing this very underleveled. I'm very underleveled to be doing this. You can look up most guides. I think they say like 120 to 150. So yeah, I got my work cut out for me. I don't know, Foxy. Don't tell me what to do. I might not. Maybe I'll do it right now. You don't know. I feel like that one should have missed me. That was a bit of a greedy heal, but never punished. Never punished. Playing it super safe right now. It looks like my safety is paying off. Ow! Greed! My greed! Ah! Ah! Duel! Leave my jellyfish. Oh god, that was on me. I thought that was on the jellyfish. Oh god. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I didn't get to block that one. I was pretty sure that was a knockdown, but it was risky just the same. Ooh, nice. Shit! Okay, I couldn't drink the potion fast enough. I feel like the second in between knee heal 1 and 2 was really fast, but that was dumb. Ninglong was built to take down the Golden Wolf Lord. I have not used her since I finished farming that boss. Yeah, Ninglong's not bad though. It's not like she's like a bad character. She's strong. She can pull out some good numbers. It's just when compared to a lot of other stuff, she doesn't hold up as well. Just Geo problem. That's just a Geo thing, though, right? Uh-oh. Aurelia, why are you so damn close? Aurelia, why are you trying to melee him? Aurelia, you idiot! That was way too green. I had that one coming. Aurelia got a knockdown on him. Wow, thanks? Well, that was interesting. Aurelia, why did you melee him? Aurelia, no! You didn't get the poison. I died. I died. I need to farm just the new set, but I lost interest because what am I even farming for, you know? Is that 2 farmed? I mean, that's up to you, man. It's your prerogative, Leakin, right? Alright, Aurelia, don't screw around this time. Your job is to poison him. Do not melee him! What a loyal jellyfish indeed. The only problem with this loyal jellyfish is that she's way too she's too enthusiastic to be violent. Who knows? I can sometimes go underneath that. Swung into the bleed fire. I'm trying really hard to heal right now, and the game's just like, nah, no healing. There we go. Hey, hey, don't look at her. Look at me. What did I just say about looking at her? Frick. I warned you. You all watched me warn him, right? There is a universe where I just, like, bite the bullet and level up my weapon, even though I don't really want to, because I want to save my resources for the new weapons. But I really should. I got the poison? Aurelia can take a hit for me? I'm good. Ow. Oh, Aurelia got collateral damage. Oh, I got drink! Oh my god, I kept pushing the heal button and it was just like, nah. Get another knockdown before... Drink, 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 drink! We got it that time. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna drink this. He still gets his heal, unfortunately, but it does prevent me from, like, getting hurt. Now, unfortunately, I know the poison's not gonna be enough to kill this guy. So I have to get as much damage in as I can. Ooh, that was nice. Swinging. Can't follow up on that. Oh, this sucks. That attack should not even have hit. Which one? Well, I tried. This might just be outside of my weight class right now. Because, like, I can level up the jellyfish so it has more health to guarantee its survival a lot easier. I can get more health. I can get more damage. Because, like, yeah, my weapon right now, it's good. The bleed is good, but, like, you see how little I take off. You see how much. Oh, I can even make my shield a little better. Oh. He's totally eating that at me. Don't look at Aurelia. Stop hitting my jellyfish. I warn you. I tell you, do not touch my jellyfish, and you keep doing it. Foxy, no. I will do what I goddamn feel like. I want to get this guy done, because being able to get into the DLC really early, God, that'd be so cool. To be able to say I did that. Oh, jellyfish didn't get the poison. Follow up there. Oh, I'm getting smushed for that one. Oh my god, I cannot catch a break. What a heal. Relearn my openings on this fight now. That is an opening when you don't roll into it and become pancake. If I didn't roll into that, that would have been a free hit. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries, and then we'll take a break. Because then I'll do my farming off stream, get a few more levels, maybe level up the scythe more. I really don't want to level up the scythe though. Resources early are limited, and I really want to get what I can. Hey, what did I tell you about looking at my jellyfish? Apparently my instructions were unclear. Don't touch my jellyfish. Ow! Hey! Hey! Leave her alone! Alright, Aurelia, poison him. Who's powerful? Well, yeah, he's like the second hardest boss in the game. Like, he's legitimately like an optional secret super boss. He's meant to be really hard. That might have been a mistake. Why do I jump into that always? My brain just goes jump attack. Reform, jump attack. Another knockdown. Oh, I'm really low too. Taking advantage. I'm gonna heal here. We got the poison on her too. I didn't mean to heal there. Okay, this is like the best shot we've had so far. He's already low. Okay, I have to perform a perfect dodge here. No, he's gonna come right at me. Oh, I think I made it. I was just far enough away. Oh, the blood loss. He's basically cooking me constantly. I thought I could outrun it. That was close. Yeah, I just need to... I have to bite the bullet. I have to level up the scythe, as much as I really don't want to. It's true, Leakin. And I've done this boss at low levels before. I've done this before. It's not my first rodeo. It's just the matter of, you know, doing it, right? It takes attempts, it takes tries, takes practice. Gotta relearn his moveset, gotta relearn everything, find my openings. Hey Kendra, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I really need to level up Aurelia. Aurelia needs to be able to take more hits. Because if Aurelia can actually tank some damage for me, while also applying the poison, like, this will be so much easier. Maybe I can find some armor that gives better fire resistance. Aurelia, you do not need to be that close to him. I know what your max range is. Get away from him. He's a very bad man. Get away from him. Leave my jellyfish alone! Come on, stagger him, please. Well. No poison for this run. Kendra. How's it going? Ooh, you went to the aquarium? That's fun. Oh, we had a good time? I hope the aquarium was an enjoyable experience for all involved. Oh, I rolled right into that. I rolled into that because I'm so good at this game. Theoretically, yeah, you can one-phase him. In fact, that's the turbo strat, where you use the setup is an item that gives you infinite mana for like 5 seconds or something, for a certain amount of time. A ton of intelligence, the most powerful casting catalyst in the game, and a spell called Comet Azure, which drains mana as long as you're holding it, and you just Kamehameha him down in phase 1, and you don't let him do anything. He doesn't even reach you. While he's walking towards you, he dies. I've actually come really close to doing a phase 1 kill before, out of my many times fighting him and killing him. It really boils down to really good timing on debuffs and good timing on knockdowns. So if you like interrupt him at all the right times, he doesn't get a chance to do his. He'll never get a chance to do knee. I'm dead. Yeah, I was trying to roll that whole time, but it did not work out. Alright, I'll give one more stab at this, then we'll just take a break. We'll do a little bit of Genshin, and then do Genshin. And then I will do my own processes to get past this guy. Well, to get prepped for getting past him. I'm going to do him on stream. So that's going to include leveling up Aurelia, leveling up my weapon, grumble. And of course, leveling up in general, something a little bit higher. My greed came out there, but might work. Ooh. Hey! Leave jellyfish friend alone! And don't hit me by collateral! Damn it! No poison. Maybe I can, if I can somehow get, like, another debuff in my build, like Scarlet Rod or something. Which I would actually do. Wait, hold on. Maybe that's the play. I can make, like, Scarlet Rot pots. And just, like, throw Scarlet Rot at it. Just for, like, an extra damage over time effect. The bleed. One more knockdown before he goes... Oh, we can! Here, I'm gonna go Unas. We should go right into knee heal. Yeah. I'll just keep beating him up. Maybe I can sneak another bleed in. That's a bit more than half health. Oh! My character got spun around there, so when I stood up, my shield was up. And rather than turning around to block the hit, I just got hit in the back of the head. Alright. We'll leave that alone for now. Like I said, I have plans. I have ways to make myself stronger. I'm just too underleveled to do this comfortably without doing it perfectly, and I'm not in the state to do that right now. I'm not prepared. Need to head out for now. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. The stream. Anything else? Hit me up if you need anything, anyone. Of course, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, Lewis. Take care of yourself, dude. So we'll work on that off stream. And we'll do that for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to kill Moog. We're going to start the DLC officially tomorrow, and I will not be stopped. By any means necessary. So hold on a second while I log in. Let's get myself nice and logged into Genshin. Oh man, I'm hungry. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I really, really need to do it, I gather up all the one-shot build items and just one-shot them. And I know how to do it. It's really straightforward. It's just a matter of doing it. Oh, grats on AR-20, dude. Hey, Midnight Ninja, how's it been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. You've been living up to your name of being a ninja. Invisible. Undetected by the naked eye. I hope you're doing well. How's life been treating you? Man, I have chips in my room that I could munch on right now as a snack, but they're too messy. I can't, like, play a game and stream and shit while eating chips. Now. So the only thing on Genshin that I want to do today for sure, I want to work on some event stuff, because I think there's, like, a bunch we can do. So, what do you mean enhances Hydro and Electro, making them even more devastating, make good use of this effect. 2 wear down. Numerical superiority. And defeat enemies with Electro Charge. Well, we know exactly what team I'm going to do it. And it's not the team they're giving me. They're like, oh, you should use Shincho and Shogun. And I'm like, no. Let me show you how this maneuver is actually done. Because we're going to go with Beidodo, Beidou, Coco, Kazoo, and if I can find... I mean, fish should be up top. And... fish. This is the team. This is how you do a real taser team. This is a man's taser team. You guys are having around like, yeah, no worries, no worries. I just hope you're doing well. I hope life has been treating you well. So yeah, just do kill things with taser attacks. That was a mistake, but it's fine.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I did my rotation wrong, but that's okay. Hey, we want you to use Electro Charge, so we're going to give you Hydro enemies. Why would you give a Hydro-resistant enemy? That's rude. Why would you give enemies with shields?
By royal decree, to ashes.
Wow. That's some tomfoolery right there, if I've ever seen it. This is how you do a taser team. This is the way, man. That's a taser team. Absolutely beautiful. Took me 44 seconds. Easy. Is it me, or is the best looking and coolest Transformers sound from the Transformers Prime series? Although, we like to have the Bumblebee from the Age of Extinction, the old car version. I don't know, man. I always gotta give it to the classics, man. The classic movie, like the first animated movie from like the 90s or 80s. Oh my god, that movie's old. I think it's from the 80s. The one with that song, the one that goes, "You got the touch, you got the power." That one. That's the best one. So also Electro Charge. So we're going to do the exact same setup. So we're going to use Beidodo. Actually, can I look at their Beidou? I can't. I almost want to. But I feel like it's going to upset me, so I don't think I should. No, we're going to use the manly Beidou. The Beidou's Beidou. The Beidodo. Don't use Trial Beidou. Hey, Polar, what's up, my dude? How's life treating you? How bad is the Trial Beidou? Foxy, can you confirm?
The wind knows them. As one with wind and cloud.
Odds reveal. Eyes on me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Soundwave looks and sounds cool. Is Vow of Silence? Vow of Silence? Everyone knows Soundwave. Time to go to work.
One with nature.
Wow. I'm a big fan of like the classic Transformers. The newer movies with like Shia LaBeouf and stuff, and the ones that came after that they're okay. Except for Dark of the Moon. That one sucked. I did not like that. That movie made me upset. I use Royal Claymore. Oh, is it like the Trials Beidou? Like the ones you get on like banner trials?
Into the wind.
Because that would...
One with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness.
Eyes on me!
Turret, bring refuge.
Happy to apply.
Sick nasty. That was fun. So with... Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, man. I might need to just go and eat a snack anyway. I'm good, Sprix, but I sent you a message. You should probably check it when you have a chance, since it involves me on the server and mod... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not another one. Hmm? I see. I respond to another message now. I am... Polar, do what you gotta do, man. I might just keep you on, even if you're not, like, doing anything. I might just keep you on the off chance that you're, you know, you happen to spy something, or something happens that you can do something about it, but, like, there won't be any, like, what's the word I'm looking for, like, repercussions for you not being, like, available right now, right? But I'll have to really, When does the new game mode come out? It will come out in 5 days? So, effectively next week? Next week, Monday? Yeah, no worries, Polar. I appreciate you letting me know. That being said, I'm looking for some moderators for the Discord server. And for possibly the chat as well, so if you're interested, hit me up. I'll put a proper announcement out probably in a couple days, once I'm more ready to start processing it. But, yeah, just keep that in mind. So... freeze. Okay, we'll do freeze. Okay, well, I don't really have a lot of great options for freeze. When opponents are affected by frozen, their defense is increased by 30%. And yeah, I guess we'll just do Ayaka freeze. It's not my favorite team, but it'll do. Recommends Barbruh. It's like, here, try Barbruh. No. No, I won't. Thanks. And then Kazoo, and then Shenhula. Where's my Shenhula? There she is. I mean, on Discord, it literally says he's not available. Wait, what? Yeah. This was hard. We'll see. We'll see how hard this one is. Yeah, since I can't mod most of the time, I would think you'd need some more active people for the role. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's, like, quite a few people who've stepped down recently due to, like, personal stuff.
Rest and revamp.
The wind knows me.
Personal stuff, school, so it's kind of like, got a lot to try to make up for now.
Whirling snow.
One with
I
nature.
screwed that one up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Transfiguration.
I could have gotten one extra kill there. I could definitely see how this one would be, like, considered very difficult, because, like, damn. The enemies they throw at you here are brutal. They're like, nah, no mercy, dude.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
Yeah, if I'd gotten that other one earlier, I think it'd be in much better shape, but that's what it is.
Whirling billowing surge.
Oh, boo. Oh, that was dumb.
Allow me.
The wind knows.
I definitely should have gotten,
With wind and cloud.
the froze broke as I, like, hit it. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad.
Bring refuge. By ordinance divine.
I somehow picked up Pyro.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Okay, did we get it? Yeah, we got it. It was close, but we got it. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, when I'm online evenings, no one chats. Yeah, it's the work schedule thing. But I'd rather have you as a mod in the evening, midnight. Like, honestly, like, just having you there a little bit for that, like, evening time, even if there's not much going on, to at least know that if something does happen, there's someone there. So it sucks, but happens like my thing. I just gotta think about my future and order what I want. I to get my average grade 11 and 12 to be at least 95. Damn, that's a big ask. You can do it, though. I believe in you, man. Best of luck. And no stress, dude. I appreciate, like, the work you put in. Next challenge is where they give you Ayado and the new cryo healer. New cryo? What's the new cryo healer? Oh, right, her. I mean, that might be easier. You know, hold on. What if we tried, like, a... Hold on. Whenever the total opponents are frozen, they'll lose 25% of their... Oh. Keep them frozen forever, and they take a bajillion damage. Okay. And then frozen enemies take more damage. So let's try something a little new. Let's try something we haven't tried before. We could do, like, a Furina. We could do a Ayaka, Kazuha, and to help with healing, we'll do Kokomi. It's a little different. It's definitely a little different. It's outside the norm. But for the sake of just trying to get this one done, I think this might work. I don't understand Siegewin's kit. She heals. Don't overthink it. Just think of her as just a healer. Do Charlotte. I'd use my Charlotte. My Charlotte's okay. But I wanted to try... maybe I could have done Furina Charlotte. Kokomi or something. That could have been cute. I got this. It's mainly silence focus, which is easy. Yeah, you got this, dude. I believe in you.
Let the world collide. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
One with nature.
Hold the line. Whirling snow.
Yeah, this seems to be the sauce.
Shower me with praise.
Right, you just throw... You throw...
My apologies.
You summon the dudes, and then you just throw out the cryo, and you're basically good.
Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow.
Like, I don't get the benefit of Shenhe in this team comp, but... just for the sake of getting this done, this actually works exceedingly well.
Take flight.
Wind strike.
Covenant of the deep. Strike upon.
As long as I don't screw up and miss, like, a kill with Ayaka, we're fine.
Embrace the ice. Let the world collide. Whirling snow.
Yeah, that wasn't too hard. You had to think about it a little bit, but, like, I wouldn't say that was particularly difficult. Now, if I remember right, I'm going to want to do 3 of these to get all my dailies. Cool. On Discord, I'm more of a night guy in your country. Yeah, time zones and all that. Maybe I'll try to be a mod once I try to learn more English. Yeah, no, honestly, like, that's not a bad idea. Like, English-speaking stream, English Discord, it's good to be, you know, fully fluent, so you don't, like, there's no, like, weirdness that happens, right? So I appreciate the effort, definitely. But yeah, I'll throw that out there, knowing that, like, there's a few people that are just too busy right now that were doing it before. I'll just have to add more to the team. The squad must be improved.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
You're welcome.
Add Ast...
And we'll do... I probably should have done one boss first, because we got to farm this one out for Siegewind, but you know what they say about hindsight, right? Like, his English is good, it's his comprehension. Like, his speaking is fine most of the time, but the thing he needs to work on is comprehension, because, like, there's been a lot of misunderstandings that's happened in the past. You've seen some of them happen. And it's not like, it's not like, you know, he's trying to be mean to him. It's like,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I know he's doing his best. It's good. It could be even better. Where was that targeting going? Like, where in God's name are you firing that thing, my friend?
Many happy returns.
Yo, but Gaming kind of good though, right? But I don't need to say those words that commonly. Yeah. Yeah, Gaming is a character that I think with Furina is potentially really, really powerful, and I wanna mess more around with it. So, figure I can do that a little bit since we just got her. I could also explore some, like, Hyper Bloom teams again, too, which would be kind of cool as well. Alright, not yet. Okay. Siege Weenie. Siege Weenie. Siege Weenie. Well, that was the most precious and adorable thing I've seen in my entire life. God damn it. So we need 3. 3 blue gemeralds. We need 3 blue chaos emeralds. We already have 1, so we make 2. And then we're going to need 6 for the next ascension, and we're going to need a whole bunch for the last one, and I think I'm going to do that, so let's just skip the middleman. I know we're going to need them, so let's go ahead and make, I believe it's 18. To make 6 of those. Oh yeah, there's also the Siegewind quest. We'll do that soon-ish? Probably early next week, I'm imagining. I don't want to do it right away. Let people get their get that shit done first, so they're more likely to not want to skip the stream. You know, spoilers and all that. Not sure how I feel about the set right now. I'm probably going to re-explore this later. But it will be not a priority right now.
Wow. My tranquilizer gun feels much steadier in my hands now. Oh, I want to see if I can shoot it with just one hand. Shall we go out for some target practice?
Siegewind, you scare me. Email and teapot. Email, I don't know what you're referring to, unless you just mean my regular mail, my in-game mail. Teapot is... Today's Thursday? Siegewind, dear, you are scary. You frighten me. You frighten me immensely. You make me very unsettled. You make me exceptionally nervous. I have mail? Oh, it's Amiko's birthday. Oh, on the note of Hyperbloom, I guess. Little one, I haven't seen much of you around the shrine lately. Let me guess. Your travels must have been smooth sailing, and you've made many new friends, so much that you feel you no longer need my blessings. If that's indeed the case, then my birthday celebration has to be exceptionally entertaining. One so memorable that you'll never forget it. That's why this year I'm planning on having the Yai Publishing House hold a ramen eating contest together with Kiminami Restaurant. Quite a few promising contenders have already signed up. Of course, the rewards are bound to be generous. Win the first round and you'll receive a signed copy of Yai Publishing House's best-selling light novel. On top of that, make it to the semifinals and you'll be awarded a ramen voucher, with which you will be able to enjoy 6 months of free ramen at the Kiminami restaurant. As for the grand prize, well, let's just say it's a little something that I've personally prepared. Little one, I'm sure you and Paimon wouldn't miss such a delightful opportunity for the world, would you? If only I could actually go to this event. That sounds fun. That sounds fun! It is Thursday. Yes, it is Teapot Day. Today is Teapot Day! To the teapot we go. We'll get Teapot done. I think we can... Oop, I almost fell off my chair, I felt like. We'll do one more boss fight. I think he should be respawned by now.
This realm is true.
And from there, I am unsure. Yeah, there's nothing else I need to purchase from here, except for maybe those experience books. I'm kind of tempted. Let's see. Did this bastard respawn? He has. Excellent. Let us begin. Sprix, are you still doing raids? Not... I would. I just don't have anyone to raid, really. Like, there's just... I don't really know anyone who's streaming around the time I end. Do you know someone?
Seize the skies! Let the world come! Let's light it up!
I want to see some big stupid Gaming number. Big stupid number! Or not. I guess I won't. I guess we won't be critting today. I didn't have my burst up either. All my energy is all out of whack right now, so I gotta work on that. Alright, let's get energy up. Let's get the bursts rolling out. I want to see what we can actually do. Oh! I got stuck on his hand. Rather than going over his hand, I just messed up. Well, at least I'll get one big hit in, maybe. Or I won't crit. What is up with me not critting today? Jesus! Well, it's not even just today, the last couple days. If you're not like, nah, you want to crit? Nah, we don't do that here. Critting is illegal. Let me focus on this for 1 second, Sander, and I'll get back to it. But I think I see an interesting suggestion that I am more than willing to entertain.
Up to it, Monzai!
Up to it, yeah, with the full buff setup, it's like under 12k potentially. With the Bennett buff, the Shan Yun buff, the Furina buff, like, it's good. It really sucks when you just miss it. Right?
Everybody stand back!
No! Oh god, I got something stuck in my eye. I literally got something stuck in my eye right there, and I'm like, I can't see! Even all the just like 2 healers, god. Humming is squishy. Alright, well, I guess it's time for Plunge Bennett. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, actually. Plunge Bennett, new meta. Let's go. Time to bail later. Alright, catch you later, man. Thank you, Sean, so much for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day. I know someone who will start stream around 9 my time when you end. His name is Saluna. And he's got Siegewin C1. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's a fair question, Foxy, but I don't... The other is he an English-speaking stream? Is it an English-speaking stream? Because if it's not, I don't think that would work all that well. Because, you know, be a bit of confusion there, potentially. He is English? Maybe. Is he streaming now? Omuda. I'll just accept that, sure. Gotta make lunch. Go enjoy your lunch. 29.2k. Oh, so he's a bigger guy. He's a big boy. Yeah, like, how big are his... I feel like we might be just a drop in the bucket, but it's probably not a bad idea. And he streams on YouTube? Clarify, he's on YouTube, right? I'll, let me do a little bit of research. So, Luna. Oh! Oh, I've seen like shorts of this guy. Yeah, he's certainly a lot bigger than I am. I don't know if I size up, but I mean I don't see why not. If he's live, sure, I'll send you guys over there. See what happens. Yeah, I found it. See how it goes. I mean, I tend to go for smaller creators, like around my size, for, you know, not like recognition. That's not the right word, but like, I'd rather, you know, try to give like, you know, a smaller guy the opportunity, just like myself. Like, I'd rather give someone the same opportunity that I would want. So, but it's a good idea. If he's streaming, if he's live when I finish, then yeah, sure. Alright, let's just do a quick little rigmarole here. Let me get Genshindle up. It is that time. It is in fact that time. But I need to get it all in position. Positione. Okay, it's pretty much ready. I just need to claim this achievement. What achievement did I get? Defeat the Hydrotalpa after it has become enhanced from absorbing... Oh. Fail the mechanic. Fail the mechanic and win. Anything else? Yeah, ignore mechanics. That's the achievement. Damn.
Let's go fight.
My Furina is number 890. Yeah? Neat. Actually, I wonder... Let's go to Akasha system real quick. I wonder what my Furina's sitting at right now. Give me 1 sec. Ah! So, right now, she's top 4%. So, not quite as good as yours, but, pretty good. For what I'm doing, apparently quite good. Top 4%, damn. Now, granted, it probably helps that I have 3 exceptionally good pieces and one good one. Like, damn, how's my Dia doing? Top 7. So my Dia's top 7, she's top 4. One DZ is top 8. Ayaka's top 57. Oh, she needs work. Ayula's chilling at top 19. That's not bad. Yeah, apparently she's pretty good. I have her in a good spot. I made her stoink. But that aside, we did pre-farm her very well, but that is a little interesting little tidbit. Hey, Genshindle. I don't think Navia's on my showcase, so I don't know if it'll be there. Anyway, let's get this done. Albedo? The opposite of Albedo, Arlecchino? Ooh, not much older than Arlecchino. That could be... What could that be, actually? Early, very late... 3.8, 3.7, 3.6. Actually, I don't think we need 3.6. And then 4.543210. Nervalette? Kave, I think, is too new. I think he's 3.6. I don't think he's... I think he's just out of range. Let's check Nuvi. Nuvi, I think, tracks. The bad part of my Furina is only 30k HP. However, her crit ratio of 80 plus 85 and then 180 ER. Yeah, it's a good setup. I think your Furina's in a good place. Yeah, I'm thinking Nervalette as well. AO. It is a Catalyst. Who a Catalyst that came out after Nervalette. Would that be the Cryo Girl, the Camera Girl? Would that be Charlotte? Charlotte? Was she 4.2 or 4.1? I'm not sure if there's even another one. Oh, Risley. Could be Risley. Trying to think when Charlotte came out, though. I guess it's Rio or Charlotte, right? Oh, wait. No, it's not Fontaine. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, I thought Rio was 4.1. Ooh. Who came out in that patch that wasn't Fontaine? Hold on. There was a couple of... Oh! Oh, God, it's Cloud Retainer. Yeah, I got it around the same time I did. Yeah, it's Cloud Retainer. I forgot about her. Damn. Took a second there. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? And then I was like, oh, okay. Ah, I see. Ow, I just stubbed my toe and it hurt. Ow, that really hurt. Clout. It's clout. Well, that tells us it could be a buff or a debuff. It could be anything. It could be literally anything. Benny is not a terrible guess. I need more. It's a buff. What is it? A buff. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm having a hard time determining what that is. I think I'm having a stoink. What is that like part of a mask or something? Is it like a bird head? What is that? Ningguang? Okay, sure. I'll try Ningguang. I'm not seeing it though. It's Geo. Okay, it's Geo, but what Geo is it? I'm honestly having a hard time like telling what this is. This is where I wish I had my glasses. It's a Geo thing. What in God's name is that? Navia? Yeah, okay. No, breaking conventions. Goro? Yeah. It's Goro giving a Geo buff. And he's breaking the conventions of war. Oh, God. Oh, it's Yunjin. Oh, God, I think it's Yunjin. Oh, God, no, I figured out it was Yunjin. The reason it was Yunjin, it's the different elements. Because Yunjin's basic attack buff is increased based on the number of elements in your team that's not Geo. And that's what it's showing here. It's the buff of the different elements. Oh my God. I mean, I got a Geo 4-star. Same. Okay, let's do the quote. The skies are clear and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown. I've heard this line. Who says this? A showdown. Ito? I could see that. I'm gonna go Ito first, because it's just a certain inflection I'm imagining. All right, no. Second guess was Clorand. Genie Torado. Oh, I do not know that name. Who is Genie Torado? And who would be having a showdown? Ayaka would have a showdown. Shogun? Ayaka? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Ayaka. No, it's not Ayaka. Beto? I could see Beto. Is her name Genie? Or who's... Let's hear it.
The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown. The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
Whom's the hell are you? Oh, yeah, it's America Girl? Yeah, okay. Who is this?
The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown. The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
What? Aiko said it was easy. Aiko, what's your answer? Kujo-Sara? Is that Kujo? It's definitely not Eula. It's Sara's VA. Oh. Okay, you said that with a lot of conviction, and if you're wrong, you're banned. Good catch.
Skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
Anytime she comes up and I hear her voice, I always picture, I feel like her voice should be deeper. Like, she should have a slightly huskier voice. But she doesn't. I have a hard time hearing it because for some reason, Sara's voice doesn't match in my head. Well, good catch. That was not getting that one. Brutal. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lisa? Chlorant? This could be any Electro character. Let's just pick a random one. Ka-ching. Oh, it's Razor. Oh, it's Razor. Okay, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Oh. Electric Wolf Clown. Oh, it's not Razor. Sino. Sino, he's a clown. He makes jokes. Ooh, that was, that would have had multiple answers. And then Desert would have been the final clue. Yeah, nice job. Good job, guys. Alright, we know the rules, and so do I. It's Blade every time. Never to Blade. Got the patch right, though. Who came out with Blade? I believe that was the same patch as Kafka, which means it's Luca. Oh, that was easy. Now, the 1.2 was Kafka and Blade. And since it's not Stellaron Hunter, the only other character that was new in that patch was Luca. I think Fushuan was the first half of 1.3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kafka was right after Blade in 1.2. Like, Blade was first half, she was second half. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's a slash. It's some kind of slashing attack. So that's, unbelievably vague. Maybe it is 1.3. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. But that's how in my heart of hearts how I remember it. Venti, indeed. I feel like now I'm doubting myself now. Foxy guess of Shu Swan is reasonable. Or Shu Shang. Because she has a sword. This feels very swordy. Like, I'm going to hit you with my sword. Acheron has a sword. Okay, maybe it's not that. Okay, I kind of get, like, I'm not sure if I'm getting scythe energy or, like, it's like an aura. Is this like an aura or is this like a scythe? Is this like a curvy scythe? Or is this like someone going Super Saiyan? And Ching, I could see it. Could try Seal. You see, that's exactly. It was. I was right. See, y'all make me doubt myself, but like I'm like right 9 times out of 10. God damn it. Arlequino. Ayako, I swear to God, you're not even trying. God damn it. Yeah, I kind of see the snow energy. But they're also sort of diamond-like. If you take a closer look, they look kind of diamond-like. So maybe that's like gem-themed almost? I don't know. Alright, what's it called? Incomplete combustion. So it's fire, probably. Who would do an incomplete combustion? Well, it's not necessarily fire. It means they have an engine. Who would have an engine? It's either something to do with fire, or they have an engine. Hook? Oh, yeah, actually, Hook makes a lot of sense. So does Clara and Svarog. That was the one that I initially was thinking, but like I actually like the Hook answer a lot better. Oh. Oh, wait, that's Himiko, isn't it? Yo, that's Himiko, actually, right? I'm not going crazy, that's Himiko's ult? He's kind of an engine, yeah. That is Himiko's burst, right? I go shut. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Incomplete combustion. You can kind of see, like, the swing arc of her, like, funny blade thing in the actual image. And the name is, like, well, she has, like, there's, like, an engine inside of her weapon, right? So it's, like... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Make you? I mean, I can. I have that power, remember? I could also just missile dropkick you in the chest. I can also dox you right now. Tell everyone your real name. Her name is Richard, guys. Himiko's orbital FU is so recognizable. It really is. Should be called Pizza Cutter of Death. I would have accepted that as an answer. No, it's Richardist. Richardist. What if I just said Himiko randomly again? I would raise questions. I haven't written a single word yet, but it won't take long once I get started. So it's either someone who needs to write a letter, or someone who would write papers. Time to steal Bronya. I could see Bronya, like referring to either her writing her speech when she got, the job. Could be Pela, yeah. I'm feeling. What is Pela's job? Actually, straight up question, lore question. Who the hell? What the hell is Pela's job? Adventurine? Nah. Adventurine wouldn't write shit. He'd be all like... Adventurine's line would probably be all like, I'm supposed to write this report. I'm not gonna, though. Pela writes fanfiction? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that's a thing. No, you are absolutely correct. That is 100% a thing. But not here, apparently. Good catch, but not what this is. I think this is referring in a more official sense. Like, she wouldn't talk about her, oh, I can't write anything, because, let's face it, she can. It was a well thought out guess. That was an educated guess. So, Bronya, again, like, referring to writing a speech. Could be Jin Yuan writing reports, because that's part of his job, right? He has to write reports, and he doesn't like doing it. Can be Bronya. Is it J-Squid? Definitely not. J-Squid doesn't say anything. Could be her, because she also has that same shtick of, like, she's supposed to be writing reports, but she ain't. But I feel like she would be more expressive about it. Like... Oh, maybe. You know what? I like the guess. Felicia Angel. That tells me nothing. I don't know most of the voice actors. There's only like 3 voice actors, maybe 4. I know from Star Rail, so that doesn't do me a lot of good. Don't forget Hanya. She's a 10 Lords Commission. Yeah, I gotta say though, the reason I don't think it's Hanya is this. I don't think Hanya would have an exclamation point. That incites too much energy. I just don't think she could muster it. Arlen, Asta... Maybe Asta. Bailu, Black Swan Blade, Boot Hill, Bronya, Clara, Claro, the Dawn Hungs, Dr. L plus Ratio, Gallagher, Fushuan, Jeopard, Guanai Fen, Hanya, Herda, Himiko, Hook, Hoo-Hoo, Jin Yuan, Jing Liu, Kafka, Luca, Luocha, Lynx, March 7th, Misha, Natasha, Palele, that one, Robin, Ruin May, Sam Popo. Sam got arrested by the Popo. Sela, Serval, Silverwolf. Could be Serval in reference to writing a song. What if this is talking about writing music? You got Sparkle, Silverwolf, Shushan. Could be Shushan. Tingyun, Topaz and Numi. Could be, again, the report thing. The Trailblazers. Welt Yang, Shu Yi, Yancheng, and Yukong. Wait, is that Mona's VA? Wait, hold on a second. Is that... Hold up. Time out. Is that Mona's VA? Because, oh god, who does she voice in this game? Because I know this. Oh god. Because she... If it's Mona's VA, she voices a 1.0 character. Mona and Asta share, yeah. Wait, does that mean... Wait, is Felicia Angeli... Is that Mona? Is that Mona's actor? Hold up. Straight up? I trust you? I believe you? Yeah, it is. I was thinking... Like I said, Asta was on that shortlist. She was on the shortlist of potentials, but like...
I haven't written a single word yet. But it won't take long once I get started.
Talking about writing some kind of science report. Yeah, makes sense. Good shit. Good catch. I did not know Mona's VA, apparently. I just did not remember her name. Good shit. Very good shit. Well done. Hold on, I'll give you the very dramatic. Well done. Anyway. Good job.
Step on the gas.
Alright, I'll hurry up and finish stream. Bye, Foxy. Anyway. I'm going to wrap things up here. So tomorrow is going to be the Moog killing day. We're going to get Moog done, and we're going to start the DLC tomorrow. I'm going to get my real starting weapon. I've been looking goddamn forward to actually making this whole character around. And then we'll also be sneaking in a little bit of Genshin. I'll keep working on Siegewind.
Emotional damage!
A little bit off stream. On my own time. So I got to finish that up. And I'm going to level up my character on Elden Ring a little bit as well. Get a few extra items, upgrade the jellyfish, etc., etc., etc. So, as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Really appreciate every single one of you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Cheers. Take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.